Present day. Present time.
Well, that transition didn't work at all. On God bit today. I thought of something I should do, but then I forgot to do the things to make that happen. So I'm just gonna go over to here. Also, that should be... Oh, I forgot to actually... wrong way. I forgot to actually do the whole login thing. Oh, wait, am I not even...
Do a barrel roll!
Okay. I forgot to go back to Homeworld after last time. Oops. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Now our character hops out of the server, walks across the room to a different server, and then hops into that one. I'm sure that's how that works. Just a constant stream of... I did not realize that sound came out of my PS5 controller. Usually I have my headset fully on, but today there's lots of stuff going on outside. Yes, we're still on the moon. Also, No, I guess I'm okay. Looked like I was a little laggy there for a sec. I should probably move over a little bit though. Scoosh, scoosh. So how your every weekend going? Is it pretty good? I hope it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I've done basically nothing all day. Yep. That's been my weekend so far. Alright, I'm not actually on the moon right now. Okay. I didn't have anything planned at all, but it's very exciting, I'm sure. Oh wait, they moved that, neat. I don't think the... Nah, fair. The weather's basically fine here. Truly exciting things to talk about on stream, but... No, yeah. I have leftover sandwich that I'll probably eat at some point. Bestwaysboro, I think that's where I need to go. We gotta go see moon bunnies. Moon bunnies. Also, I'll just casually mention that the channel points, we got that Dark Souls Soul Level 1 thing you could donate to, which I'm sure would be fine. And it would definitely not make me go completely insane. Where? I need to go that way. Why do these tiny rabbits have, like... Well, maybe I guess the big moon guys made it for them, but like... Imagine being like this tiny, and like this is where you live. Like, it must be exhausting getting around. Maybe that's why they just stand here like these guys here. Like, camping way. You must like camping, that's how that works, right? So level 1 in Dark Souls is basically you don't level up or do anything. You basically pick the... I think it's called Deprived in Dark Souls 1. It's just level 1, no armor. Those are the stats you get with the entire game. And you just gotta get good. Which, I think I'm pretty okay at Dark Souls. But I think the closest thing I've done was a Pyromancer with like, I think it was max level 30. Which is a video that's all edited and I should really do the voiceover for at some point, but it's been over a year and I still haven't. One of these days, maybe. No promises. It's not very exciting anyway, but whatever. Alright, I don't know what voice I gave Thancred, I'm sorry. What is... I don't know if that picked up on the mic, but I think that was just the car screaming by on our road like they like to do, making all kinds of noise. Ugh. It must be the Loporits mentioned in the Watcher's records. Not at all what I expected, but the Watcher did bid us heed their counsel. I assume the one who gave the arousing speech was their leader, though we might have to ask in order to track them down. Come on, let us be about it. Okay, stoic nod. But yeah, there's like, you can do, like, set a goal that people can put in channel points towards, and I kept seeing it, and that was the only thing I could think of at the moment, so I was like, yeah, let's do it. Yep. Ow. Oh, hi, Super Laborit. Okay. Leader of the crew near me, I'm afraid. Anyways, the name. I sing in chip tunes somehow. Don't ask me, some kind of weird vocal thing, I'm sure. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. I'll need a crispy as clean as air for the people of Etheris. And that's a promise. Also, I'm just going to assume my audio is okay. I can see that my mic is actually going, which you have responded to things I've said, so that would make sense, but audio seems to be the one area that gets the most scuff lately after I figured out why the Elgato would disconnect. Heh, just like Thursday. Still hate that. But oh well. Dozing up it. Near. No. Sleeping weight. My job is. Perhaps I better ask. I mean, do I still have that on my hotbar? I don't think I do. Don't die! Taking out recycling can be very dangerous, I hear sometimes. Is it there? I can do the thing he does too. I mean, I don't know if that's a thing I should have to insist on, but okay. I think usually don't die taking out the recycling is like everybody's plan when they do that. I mean, maybe it's questionable if you live in like Australia or something. Giant spider might come at you up, but I don't think that's much a problem anymore. Most of the places. Snappy Laborit. Oh, okay. Hey, rabbit guy, what you doing? Wait, what the hell in there? When did you get here? Where did you in? Why wasn't I told? Were you the one giving orders earlier? Remember earlier? Me? Oh yes, of course. As the only one around here capable of doing anything properly, if I was to me, take charge of the others. Well, looks like you beat us here. Well, there was 2 wells, not 1. Your friends to take it? Is this all of them? Stoic nod. A group comprised entirely of children. What must their parents be thinking? This isn't a nursery after all, though perhaps we shall build one. Or did we build one already? I don't remember. I'm a confused rabbit. No matter, you need to order your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. Goodness me, we shouldn't be standing around gawping. I must take you to meet the others. Stoic nods. If you could run around toward the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. Well, it's a sphere. There's no one wrong to reach it, but it's the large glowing ball at the center. If you should find yourself lost, I shall get the others to meet you there. Okay. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. Stoic nod. Wait, I can ride Frederick in here. What am I doing? Let's go, Frederick. Just went a little more. There we go. I mean, I guess at least when they made it, they just made it ramps instead of stairs. I guess if they made these things stairs, it would be like the size of the rabbity guys. I'm sure that would be fun to get up for them. There it is. They're so small. Oh, yeah, okay, they're gone. I think I was supposed to see them. I think even just as someone the size of our characters, this place would be annoying to live in. It's very big. Mapping way. Sure, at some point we'll give this what this guy's name is.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. Ahem.
About time.
My name is Livingway, and we are the Loporits, created
Neat.
for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Etheris to a brave new world.
Now see, if you were just listening to the stream, you would be like, oh, is that me doing a voice? No, it isn't.
More specifically,
I'm not that good.
I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw.
Her right to paw, you say?
Livingway's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Hooray, nothing at you. That's good. Taking over silent can be very dangerous.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
They're just little rabbit dudes. I mean, come on, you're standing next to, like, 2 separate cat girls, dude.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Etheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration.
Yeah, my bad.
Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations.
Okay.
Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further.
Hooray. Fancy.
Here, we have Etheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade.
Which is a bad thing.
A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Etheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected.
Beep, 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 beep.
Imagine, if you will, that Atheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun.
Or say an apple that somebody left in their English teacher's cabinet at the beginning of the year and then forgot about for almost the entirety of the year, and then at the end of the year went back and looked, and that apple was still somehow in that cabinet. That may or may not be a true story. I can neither confirm nor deny. I mean, I would hope it's not. I mean, theoretically that got left in that cabinet. I would hope it's... Well, I guess if it was still in that cabinet... I don't know if that English teacher is the same, but it would have probably turned to just a gross stain in that cabinet at this point. Because that was a very long time ago. I'm not gonna say how long ago it was, but it was a very long time ago.
The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core.
Just like that apple, or that carrot that he mentioned.
Sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Atheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
Well, that's not very nice of you.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold.
Yeah, but what if we don't want to do that?
And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star.
Yeah, I feel like yeah, you would recognize milk. You would notice milk after a little sooner than
Easier
an
said
apple.
than done, admittedly. For one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely
Ugh.
why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
And how long is that exactly? Can you be more specific? That would be great.
Impressive technology.
Yeah,
I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
Oat milk's not good. It's a little... that special kind of stinky that kind of makes you want to vom a little
No need
bit.
to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Heidelin. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings.
And then she became Crystal Mommy.
And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers.
I think he's still over, just at his side, just playing Xbox 360, if I remember, was the headcanon joke I made last time.
This wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
It's a pretty
There's
thick
certainly
moon.
more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
Mars, we've already terraformed it. We're way ahead of Elon.
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation.
You might be able to go Kepler 451b.
Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down
That's a
our
thing,
list,
only I get
hopping
the
from
joke.
star to star until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Is this an Arno Surge prequel?
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else?
Maggie.
Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges?
Kepler 451b? Yeah. It's also, mildly... Well, I guess it's not even important. It's a thing that's mentioned in my RPG Maker
You're
game.
still adorable little children.
Or will be
Perhaps your
eventually, I
elders were
guess.
responsible for the deliveries.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
Yeah, we just kind of got here following some weird evil 5G towers. It was a whole thing.
What? Then
Yeah.
who in blazes let you on my moon?
If you're interested in a demo, it's down below on the in the about section. Down with I forget what all is there, like the games I played and the link to the Twitter I never use and the YouTube and
Hydaelyn
the Discord and the
led you here.
then there's the RPG Maker game link and then there's just the picture of the hat.
You don't say. Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
I mean, I guess it's fair considering the people from before are really giant compared to us, so maybe that's...
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller.
Yeah,
In
what she
present day,
said.
persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher?
Nah. We got normal people, some
Found it all.
healthy-eared
Someone could have
people,
at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
cat girls, cat boys, lion girls, bunny people that are like you guys but way taller. It's a whole thing.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed.
And when was the last time you updated that thing?
The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages.
It says, let's see, your planet is a couple of those stick figures drawn here. Guess we haven't really been keeping up with this, have we?
I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
This the wig nod. The planet's gonna die or whatever.
Building Way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of
Whoops.
them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Can you just take them and just make each of them into
Perhaps
3?
you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial
No?
collaborators.
Huh?
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
What was this one? 533. Let's see here. 30. Five. Shut up, stomach. 530 again. 30. 30. 30 and final for 530. It's just a script letter. Yep. Maybe. 15, but I do not remember how to play Pictomancer. I did it for like the quest to unlock it, and that was it. So we can go with this one. Open. Ooh. Let's compare a little bit better. Ooh. Guess I need jacket. I approve, except... Yes. Swam. There we go, beautiful. Switch back to the Reaper for now. Perfect normal scythe. Purple carrot juice. Ha. I can have the berries prepared from the pulp of purple carrots and pixie apples. More food. Right then, now you're here. I need to teach you all you can about. You need to teach us all you can about your people and quickly. I can read words in the correct order sometimes. Won't be long for the fighting days are upon us in all their terrible grandeur. So it's imperative that we get prepared to receive our passengers to be. If there's anything at all that may displease them, it must be addressed post haste. And addressed we shall. Here at Bestways Borough, we have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. Get it? Because all of our names have way in them? It's very funny, you see. Ahem. We have produced myriad amenities we understand to be essential for daily living, and I wish to hear your opinions on them. I'm sure you worked up an appetite, so why don't we start with foodstuffs? Meet me at the Caratorium, where we shall see about filling your bellies. And after that, we shall meet the Brick Punchatorium, where you can punch bricks, as you like to do, right? Just with your bare hands. She does not want for enthusiasm. The note of the theorist rotting to the core, being a matter of course, is rather concerning, though. Nevertheless, let us take the opportunity to mourn more of the Loperitz of vessel. I can words. Well, come, Fred Gregg. Walking is for nerds, so I will let you do it. Come on a little bit more. Dip, 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 dip. It's sure to be a very engaging stream full of running from place to place. Yep. She really started. I probably should have gone okay, so I gotta go down. Ow. Yeah, here we go. Beautiful. All it took was breaking Fred Gregg's ankles. Pretty. Caratorium. Doesn't look like there's very many carrots here, but maybe I'm just not seeing them. What? There's just enemies running around in here? That seems... Okay, that's pretty sick. That's what? That's Final Fantasy... Is that 3 or 4? think that might be 4. I think that's where the rabbit guys first showed up. Oh, there they are. How you doing, Fred Greg? You know what? Let's be honest, man. I'm gonna give Fred Greg a little pat. Pat, pat, pat. Good job, Fred Greg. Welcome to the Caratorium. Here we create prototypes of the various sundries required for our soon-to-be passengers. Let me introduce foodstuff production. The head of foodstuff production. Cooking Way. Pleasure to meet you all. My work has involved no small amount of trial and error, but after many cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we have created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. It's gonna all be carrots, isn't it? I've learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet from the reference materials we receive. Why, I've practically won the words. From those in that... Okay. Warners, yeah, I gotcha. Well, I practically won the words from those invaluable pages. Naturally, we also considered ease of growth and production. We will not wait for ingredients. We have carrots, and an apple, and more carrots. I must insist you try some. We have fresh stock recently prepared on account of... Well, because we just woke up and we're all quite famished. Hop along the platforms here and you'll find a storage unit fit to person with delicate electrical lights. Help yourself to anything you like. Okay. Yup. Hop. Yup. And yeah, I'm sure this won't be annoying for anybody to get around in. Well, here's a good number. Which carrots to be dealt with? Yeah, it's all carrots. You open the storage unit to find a rainbow-colored assortment of carrots. Give me the ominous crimson carrot, please. The soft texture and redolent aroma of this crimson creation belie its staggering weight. The excessive length and girth only compared to the mystery compound the mystery, leaving perplexed to the nature of this carrot. Yes. Give it to me, please. On second thought, you would like to simply take an obscenely large carrot for now. Okay. Due to its large quality, it would be prudent to ask Cooking Way whether it is safe to eat first. Dish poison, will it kill me if I eat it? I would assume not, but I don't... Ow. I do not know if Cat Girl and Tiny Bunny Person, if their insides are compatible. Yeah. How's it going? Speaking of, let me go do this real quick. Dead. I broke it. Oh, he's got like a little kind of happy face look on him. Yeah, there's a lot of remix and stuff from old games and the new stuff. Just in general, this game's soundtrack is really good. But holy hell, if you want to like own all of it, even just digitally, there is so freaking much. It is kind of a lot. I've picked and chose the songs I put on my phone because... See, this is like the only MMO I've really ever gotten super into. Almost entirely because of its story. Like, especially because you can do so much of it just by yourself now if you really want to, so... I don't mind it. But you can just watch my dumb self do it if you want. As has been happening for a while. Even though a good chunk of this story is technically I did not do on stream, so, oops. But hey, all of Endwalkers should probably be here. Anyway, what voice did I even give you? I don't remember, so I'm just gonna say anybody that can shoot your mouth, set your mouth to watering. I found that even Vieira are like to swoon at the sight of so grand a carrot. That or be offended by all those who assume that they would. Probably that second one if I know Vieira's. Which I know like, I guess 3, story-wise. Big carrot. Will this kill Cat Girl? I don't know. Ah yes, a fine choice. One of my little favorites, actually. Please dig it, I'm eager to hear what you think. Was this the voice I gave you? Yeah, fair. I think I mentioned it at some... We might have actually had this conversation somewhere else, either on stream or... Yeah. I feel like you'd kind of have to be like, okay, do all the story, get caught up. I moved my hand in front of the camera and it made the tracking go weird for a sec there. That was kind of weird, but yeah, I just kind of... I'm more here for the story than completing all of the things. Though, as you can tell, just by... I'm gonna kind of point with my head a little bit. Where the chat is, you can see I've still got 2 other things that I really need to do. Yeah. I mean, I wish the thing that made it so I had so much free time, like I honestly could have done without it. But, you know, I mean, technically... Yeah, I could see that. Like, there's just so much to do. But, at this moment, we're just gonna eat this obscenely large carrot, apparently. Is this... When does this expire? 5/6? That's what? 3 days from now? Okay. Because I should probably try and get some of these, get some more experience and stuff. With great trepidation, you take a bite out of the carrot. The carrot is oddly tender, but as you begin to chew, a aroma fills your nostrils. A newfound vigor begins swelling within you. The rumbling of your stomach, however, suggests it may simply be indigestion. Oh, so are you saying I should be doing this? That's not the right button. That's the right button. There we go. Well, we got excited and danced for a while because it tastes good, but then we're like, oh no, William died. Also, what is this? What is this buff? You suddenly feel full of vim and vigor. Hehehe, naming way. I think did we run into a naming way? I think he talked to the guy on the... You know, I should really make it so that doesn't show up in the chat. I think that's a thing I can do. I'd have to go look at the thing. Wait, what did you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted, yes. The iron carrot can be a bit difficult to adapt, so boost the endurance it promises. But the boost to endurance it promises makes it the perfect meal before a day of heavy lifting. We have plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow. You might want to think of a better name for that one, my dude. Dream carrots to help with sleep. So you see, we have a carrot for every occasion. I mean, reading the words not the goodly, I don't consider like full scuff where we need the hat, but yeah. At least I think only one person saw the scuff from the beginning of last stream, so that's fine. It's still gonna bug me. I can certainly see high demand for this in Charlian, since I don't really give a crap about what their food actually tastes like. Charlian? Charlian? What in blazes is that? I take it you two had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from and not else. Carrots. If I may ask, what exactly did these collaborators share with you? I mean, you have no idea how much use I've gotten out of the Get Scuffed hat. If there is ever to be any kind of physical merch based on me, the first thing isn't gonna be a plush, or like a figure, or an acrylic standee. It's gonna be a physical Get Scuffed hat. Surely you we have an abundance of dishes and foods you could emulate. They're rabbits, they just want carrots. This is easy. Of course we are, but well, it was only quite recently we established contact. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first, so imagine our surprise when there's an amount of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. What in the... Okay, well, I don't think that picked up on the microphone, but that was... There's a filter thing on it that filters out a lot of the background noise, but that was... Something big and loud fell somewhere. If it wasn't for the encyclopedia, we would have been at a loss for where to begin. And so we decided, rather than divide our resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, it would be more efficient to devote our efforts to production of a single, perfect food. And then we made carrots. That's all well and good, but man cannot live on raw carrots alone. Need meat and zebra cakes and sandwiches. Family member, that really does kind of throw me way over there, doesn't it? Yeah. I think it's because of the, like right about there, I think the microphone kind of gets, my face gets covered a bit, and the tracking gets kind of blah, 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 blah. Have you considered cooking them? I mean steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew, that kind of thing. I suppose we could prepare carrots other ways. But our primary concern was efficiency, and what's more efficient than sticking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production? Your name is Cooking Way. Shouldn't you, I don't know, like, know how to cook? Man, I really wish my model was able to emulate that weird little head movement I did. Maybe someday. A rather strange approach to take for one night. Game said it. Technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't my giving name. When first created, we were all named in the old tongue. You know, the otherwise impenetrable parlance the watcher speaks. I mean, we seem to understand it okay. Even if I had to voice over the text because everything else was blah, 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 or whatever. After we received a great time of words, a dictionary that is, from our collaborators, we learned your language. Adverbs, wrong, persistent, adaptive, verbs, just the basics. Then we found the terms related to a given task and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful? No, not really. But it does explain a great deal. What? I try. I know the voice actors get are probably like, oh man, we gotta get this random VTuber to do some voices for us. They're so good at it. It's so good at it. Oh my god, have you heard that time when they said the thing that was a bunch of nonsense? Wherefore didst thou kind deem such a change necessary? Is this the voice I gave Oriange before? I don't remember. I'm very bad at remembering most of the voices I give these characters. Though I do remember the voice I gave to Grahatia, because he's literally just my terrible, terrible sonic voice. But he's not here right now, he's back on the planet. He didn't come to the moon with us. When the rest of your people advise, we want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. You'd never be able to pronounce our original names anyway. My original name is... It would be very hard for you to pronounce that one, I think. Don't ask me to repeat it. It is my name, I definitely know it, but just don't ask me to repeat it. I see. I hope our critiques, such as they are, were helpful to you. See, most of the time, if I can remember a character's voice, I'll try and, like, think of it in my head and try and get it close. Except for Grahatia, because he's just a terrible sonic voice. But that's kind of how I do it. Because there is, you know, there's voice acting in this one, so I can actually, like, do that. Now, something like Parasite Eve, I just kind of winged it. That's why all the cops just had a terrible, stereotypical New York accent in that one. Though if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from Aetherius as well, you would be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Until such a day, when I pray some comes sooner rather than later, it would appear there's naught but carrots on the menu. Shrug. Have some carrot juice as a reward. Yeah. Also, there are many stores on the LAPD, apparently. So let's see, what did the juice do? Skill speed vit. Okay, cool. Let's just put it alongside all of the other food that I have that's just been sitting here for many, many years. I mean, not really many years, many months. Hasn't been quite that long. Actually, I'm curious. I think I checked this a couple weeks back. What is... Turn on the PS5 keyboard here. /play time. What are we at now? 29 days, 10 hours, 32 minutes. Okay. Good to know. You can't see it because it is behind the purple graphic behind me. But that is what I say. Put the keyboard back over there. Mac. What these? Friggin... Friggin? That's the one that this legs for the thing the samurai has now. I think we had a few carrots for now. Let's move on to other necessities, shall we? Here we have it's a little like a climbing post. We know you cat girls really need that. Our clothing production is sure to impress. This way! Here we have what we call Janko jeans. You can fit an entire PS1, that is the portable one that came with the screen, and a controller as well as 2 games in each of the pockets. It's very impressive, don't you think? Have I aged myself yet again by referring to Janko jeans? Probably. I literally had a friend in middle school? Elementary? I think it might have been middle. Had a pair of Janko jeans, and literally he kept the PS1, the one that you could buy like the little screen for. I'm gonna boop this guy. And he would just, you know, keep that in his Janko jeans. He just had PS1, I think 2 controllers, and I don't remember what game he had in there. What did he have in there? What was... I'm trying to remember what even was... Yeah, honestly, I don't really remember. Might have been Crash Team Racing, actually, now that I think about it. That was a very, very, very long time ago, though. Ugh. Here we are, the Apparel Production Station. We've chosen to employ more traditional methods for the task. Creation magics. Yep, very traditional. Hiding in your infinite wisdom blessed us with this self-same affinity for magic. Herb. There was not a period at the end of magic. Yeah. Yeah, you may not notice that. Jarvis enhance. Surely I have a Jarvis that can enhance, right? No?
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Right. Thank you, Leslie. I appreciate that. You'd think by now I would, you know, remember that that's a thing that I made it do, but no. I haven't. I always forget it until he shows up. Like, whatever. And even with them blessed with the self-same affinity for magic her people possess. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the details another time. That said, why don't we did run into a spotted trouble first. Magic enough was not sufficient to see our work done. We did not have any fashion sense at all. In the end, we discovered crystallized aether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with extra viz we needed. Oh look, the ads are going to be starting soon, isn't that great? My, how resourceful. The sweet sound of recognition. You will also be impressed to hear that we've read all about the habit of changing attire to match your chosen profession. For the sake of efficiency, I assume? This has also been taken into account with our designs. But why take my word over? You can try our clothes on, yep, that's what I said. Make yourself known to workers and they will see to the rest. I mean, some of the stuff I make my character wear is job specific, but usually I try to use the stuff that just anybody can wear. And then just kinda have a set look. Like, I had that winter coat on until I got this one for the melee DPS classes, because like, that's a neat jacket. I like that jacket. I'ma wear that jacket. And then I did. I know, an incredibly engaging story that was. Yup. Yup. And then we go yup. I done goofed. Do that. Oh, I hit the button wrong. Oh no. Probably should have tried to get to the side on that one, but oh well. If you're here for impeccably skilled gameplay, you are in the wrong stream. Might be able to do that with Sekiro. Potentially. This, nope. Oh, hello there, restless laborate. Ah, it's you, one of the visitors from Etheris. Goodness me, mapping me wasn't kidding. You really are smaller than the Watcher. Oh, right, you're here to try on a set of clothes, yes? Oh, what would you have me fashioned for you today? Let's do something simple yet functional. I get the feeling this probably won't matter in the slightest. Simple and functional, right. This will only take a moment. Can you do it before the ads start? I hope so. Bruh. Here we are, all finished. A perfect fit if I do say so myself. Nothing too billowy or frillowy, as you can see, also light and durable. Sure to serve you well whenever you travel, wherever your travels might take you. You look at that, speechless. And there I thought you might not like it. You wouldn't mind to try something else? Why not speak with my fellow artisans? I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige. You must continue wearing these gardens. You will change back to your normal garments. You too far away. Look at your map for garment changes area of effect. Speak with the rest of the operators to restore your prolonged garment change. Are they making? They actually made the garment change a buff. Wow. Okay then. Ads is gonna start soon, so I think I'm just gonna. We're just gonna do this. There they go. Look at them ads go. Yup. Whoopsie doodles. Well. Man, the VOD users are gonna really have a bit of time with this one, huh? Can't reach the thing. Nah. There we go. May as well get a little protein snack bar out while Anne's is finishing up. Figure out how to open the freaking thing. Yeah, man. Open sesame. Nah. Yeah, we are kind of lucky, huh? Nope. Just gonna get this open by the. Yep, well, yep, that's great. Gonna get the protein bar snacky thing open before the ads ended, and that didn't happen. Why are you so hard to open? What is wrong with this thing? Also, I got up here because I noticed, so it seemed to be lagging a little bit, but that's fine. The oh, there, got it open finally. The T_T face that I made, which is what this is, just T_T. I forgot to actually make it so the eyes could close. So whenever my eyes close or I blink, you can kind of see my eyes just kind of look down a little bit weirdly. I also think I might have done something. Well, maybe the mouth is okay. I don't know. It's hard to know sometimes. Anyway, I'm sure these rapper noises are really good for everybody, huh? Yeah. Nope, there goes Rod Greg. Bye, Frederick. Don't worry, I'll summon you back again soon, I'm sure. Just me dancing off to the side here. Well, that was fun. You think by now, like, it's been like over a year, you think I would remember, like, which of the, like, scroll wheel is zoom in and which is zoom out? You would think that. But no. That's not what happened. Anyway, I'm gonna take a bite of this thing now it's open. No. Okay. Let's go find... Wow, we're just... Man. People on some of those fashion reality shows would make fun of us so much. What do you mean valid targets? Right there. Pick up the crunch? I don't actually know if it does. Well. Yup. There we go. It's the wrong button. Beep, beep, beep. Sucks to be you. Summon Fred Greg back, I guess. Get him out here for an hour. Nope, I'm jumping up platforms right now, bro. Oh, really? Really? You're gonna follow me all the way up here? Well, then I guess you get to die. Well, this is unfortunate. Man, it's fine though. I have a Fred Greg on my team, and I can't lose if there's a Fred Greg on my team, probably. No, I said you would be coming. How can I help you? Do you wish to try my clothes? Really? Of course, it would be my honor. Do you have anything in mind? Surprise me. I think I can handle that. Let's see. Just root around in these weirdly shaped bins. This should do. I'm on my best work. It's a relatively new concept, including an idea I've never tried with clothing before. Fragrance, can you smell the carrots? Sniff, sniff. Ah, simply divine. I was worried how the concept would turn out when put to the proof, but it looks stunning on you. Once you go show a living way, I'm sure she'll be eager to see what we've come up with. You imagine Danny wearing these garments? Yeah.
Ah! Good God! It's hideous. Beautiful in an ugly way, but mostly hideous. Ugh.
I'm glad I have this piece of paper here that I wrote all the shortcuts down on. Would have put them in my phone, but like then you gotta dig out your phone and scroll through. You can't just see it all just on a thing. Just keep near. Ready for some paper shaking ASMR as I fling it across the room. Yeah. That's the kind of stuff people truly tune in for, I'm sure. Tune in for? Yeah, that's it. That's right. Yeah. I said it right. I confused myself for a second there. I don't know why I did, but I did, somehow. Yeah. I mean, I assume, I don't know, maybe people would show up. Is that a genre of stream? Paper? Shaking ASMR? I mean, I've heard of weirder things people would watch on the internet, so... I don't really explain it. There's sort of been trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. Okay, I believe you. See, that one I can't trigger myself, because that's a sound alert thing, and that's not in my OBS. Shh. You needn't speak. I can see your adoration from the moon, and we elaborates in your eye. I can see your adoration for the moon, and we elaborates in your eyes. I don't know what that means, but okay. No doubt your friends feel the same, having sampled our creations. Everybody's gonna look terrible, I'm guessing. It's gonna... Sorry to have kept you waiting. I mean, you look like some kind of weird mix of like an 80s glam rock band and the Power Rangers. They insisted we sample all their concepts every returned. Verily, it is an ensemble most becoming. You don't say, Ryanje. Everybody is not a fan, clearly, except for maybe Ryanje, I'm unsure. Many dots. I think it's past time we return these clothes. Do a magical girl change back into our old clothes. Just put your wear on. Pew, 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 pew. I was so confident our garments would meet your approval. Whatever are we doing wrong? The Watcher taught us that in his time, everyone wore the same robes. To do otherwise was against social etiquette. We thought we could appeal to modern taste by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but... I wonder if those actually changed based on what job you were. I feel like probably not, but you never know. Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. We should resort to evacuate... Ugh. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Aetheris, they'll most certainly have need of your attire. It's clear speeding our efforts in addressing our needs, but you must understand that we are not quite so homogeneous. Like, look at me, I'm dressed like some kind of, goth witch. And Tori over there, I don't even know what she's going for. Speaking for myself, what I wear rather suits my tastes, even if it is of inferior make. But there are others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences. I like blackened boots, for example. I fear we've underestimated the complexity of diversity of our people. Even if we memorized every time we received, I doubt we'd have fared much better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice trying to shatter with our baubles and frippery, thinking it was to your benefit, when you'd be better off on your own. There are some who might agree. People prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they know they shouldn't. As one such former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. There's a thing in my eye. Yeah. The plan to evacuate escaped the final days. Did it account for the reflections of the source as well? Nope. Not that I'm aware. We were born of heightened lust for Aetheris and the salvation of the people on that star, and that star alone has ever been our aim. Surely it's better to devote ourselves to saving the world than divide our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all. Oh? Nothing to say, Leslie? Did my weird rabbity voice confuse the microphone text-to-speechy thing that controls that? Good to know. I suppose you're right. Living way, might we leave to explore the vast ways burrow unattended? You've given us much to think about. Why, certainly. Until later, then. Stoic nod. If I may, I would like to accompany thee a while longer. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There's actually something I want to speak with you about. Let's be off then, shall we? Blip, 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 blip. Goodbye to the thing. Meh. How's it going when you want? Sprints directly at you. I'm just gonna stand really, really close. Is that okay with you? My apologies, I'm not trying to spy or anything. I must be talking to the business concerning serious. I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. I'm worried because it keeps spinning up to me and I can't really, it's kind of hard to breathe. You got like your clock in my face and all that. All the people from Earth is the first couple if we can't save them. Yeah, it's clear we've made the best of things. Oh, but wait, we still haven't finished these episodes. Once you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the book truly is, I'm sure of it. I'll be waiting for the turn point to do the entrance. And it is global, but we'll see you soon. Oh, good, I can breathe again. See you there. Hehe, I did that. Also, you're clipping into my arm, Nanamo. What? No, none of that was actually... That was all intentional noises, what I made. I mean, it might not have been a greatest idea to do that with some of that proteiny snacky bar thing in my mouth when I did it, but it went fine. These are almost stairs. That's what we call commitment to the bit. So even if I had choked, it would have been fine. Yeah, why is my nose so itchy? Beast ways to barrow. Yep, that's an up arrow. No, I guess it is technically sort of up from there. You're here, you're really here. Thank you so much. Sorry, what should I call you? Hi, is that your name? So easy, eh? Crikey, even your names are amazing. Yeah, So far I've run into exactly, I think, one person who actually fully got it. Yeah, Dory, we'll be easily teleported into the residential area. Whenever you're ready. Yes, do it. Do it now. Wow.
Ready in the teleporter.
And it's very different from the name I gave him. Stoic nod. There is a 5% chance you might explode. What? Oops, I didn't do it. Probably.
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Well, I've been atomized. Roll credits.
A private audience, as thou didst request. For reasons I know not.
Me?
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
I'd give it a 4 out of 10. Too many carrots. Though we will have incredible eyesight.
Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side.
It sure isn't.
The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action.
Can't tell how much the mic is picking that up or not.
This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request.
Well, if you ask me, you should probably put it in a skate park.
Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand?
Pretty sure it's down in the lore that all Makotes are just, you know, fans of skateboarding. And they do like the famous Makote skateboarder Oni Hawk. That's T''ONY. His friends call him Oni. That's how that works, you know.
Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its
Part of the
many
T
splendors,
tribe.
learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
My Kago don't have a tribe.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
We were orphans or whatever, I guess. Like, Chloe and Chloe Eliapo. They don't have a letter and apostrophe either. Don't actually know what the story is with them, but...
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work.
Yeah, yeah, dude.
Quite good at pretending that's the
Pretty
case,
simple.
at least.
As far as
Calm,
stuff like that goes.
collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so
Getting
fate
a
doth
rapper, at least.
conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Ah, idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Okay, I believe you. Baby. Gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Still, the residential quarters are closed for now. So since the residential quarters are closed for now, I've rerouted the teleport to let travel between floors instead. Hoping that proves useful in the meantime. I mean, I don't have to hoof it all over the place. That would be great. A shame you couldn't see it, though. You really would have liked it. Okay, I believe you. You can judge me at the lower floor to be via the teleport. Neato bandito. Hooray, I leveled it up. Switch back to here. Huh. Got it. Throw some boots. Not too bad. Alright, I can't actually... Can I? Nope. Well, I'll be fine for now. I'll fix it later. If I remember. It may not seem like it, but we've been planning for this far longer than I'd care to admit. Like 3 weeks, I think. Each time we woke up, we found long discussions about how to save as many of you as we can. Felt like everyone had an opinion on this or that. But the one thing we've all agreed upon, the people of Earthris wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. And boy howdy were we right. That's why we're striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place they'd hop at a chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. Residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places we're seeing. You've already had a look at the Curatorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the borough. Follow me! Here I go! Bar, 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 bar. Is that down bluish? I'm not really sure. Guess we'll find out. If I need to, I'll just hop off and break Fred Grink's ankles again. Yes, he did say Curatorium. That is where all the food is. I'm guessing you weren't here when we were at the Curatorium a while back, but yes, it is the Curatorium. Ow. Good you're here. Through this door is the greatest Ends Veil. It was named such as it's the veil to end all veils, you see. Beautiful forest the most beautiful forest you'll ever see. You understand the people of Etheris enjoy taking loose rocks through natural spaces in the lake, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain? This way! Yes, go, Frederick. Keep forgetting I can keep walking while I do that now. Whee! Wow, it's so foresty in here. Look at that, there's like so many trees. Wow. Oh, there's trees. Never mind, I was a dingus. Wow, it's beautiful. You discover a new location. Hooray! Zoom out a little bit. Wow, it's so foresty and green in here. It's so real, I almost feel like I'm touching grass. Yeah. Oh. That's actually... just the bits that were in water, actually. Like that, they got wet and are darker just on the one spot. That's some good tech. That is not... why are you... I mean, I don't have scurvy, but, like... poor pal, yeah. Honestly, the model isn't too far off, but I guess the character it was originally modeled for also doesn't really go outside a whole lot either, so... But what do you think of your forge? Is your part really pleasant? Simply sublime. I didn't see any... Wait, you mean those crystals out there, or... crystals out there are? Right you are, forced me. The crystals and constructs dotted the landscape as far as the eye can see. Building this place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. That would explain a lot, yeah. The information sent by our collaborators is quite enlightening. No. These are Loporits, the tall rabbit people are Vieira. Maybe they're vaguely related. Let's see, I think Vieira was introduced in the last expansion, Shadowbringers. So, I couldn't tell you. I mean, technically, these guys are based on the little rabbity naming way guy from Final Fantasy IV, and the Vieira are 12. Nah. Not yet, anyway. I think the Vieira are one of, if not the tallest race you can choose. I mean, that might have been... I forget if there were any Mughals in 4. Don't actually know. But... even trees and they do have the circulations in this place produces air as clean as you'd find in the forest on Etheris. Found behind here, powered by a rather large crystal, and during its top plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making it the most spherical of spheres, and I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. Where... I hate that. No, just let me look. Where... Stop it. Camera. Wait. If I stop moving, it snaps back. Wow. It's so round that I definitely don't see any bits of it that look like they're not quite perfectly round. I heard nothing more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation. I recommend you look you could do it. Trust yourself. Let's see. The stretch. No, wait, that's Lolly Ho. Is that how people stretch on Aetherius? Please tell me it isn't. During ways related by your interpretation of his instructions, prepare your best to life him with a trident to stretch and said. What about this? Is this a stretch? Okay, well, I'm not targeting him, so he doesn't have anything to say about that one. What about this? This is a stretch, right? This joke is a stretch. I say joke very... You can't see it, but joke was finger quotes. There, I did it. I wasn't targeting them, so I didn't actually care. Fine, I'll do it again. Do it again, run it back. Yes, Spirit, I feel more relaxed simply watching you. A sight worth the many years spent building this place. It's not too much ask. I've been take a walk through this forest with someone from Aetherius. Could we maybe... We don't have to do with hands or anything, but... Before I talk to him, I'm gonna finish the rest of this protein snack bar thing, put it all in my mouth at once. You thought you like that loose piece of paper ASMR? How about some snack wrapper? That's not gonna make people run for the hills or anything. You will? Oh, be still, my quivering whiskers. Going weird now, accompany you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave but go in different areas, being when the occupied ways being well, yeah. I'm really fond of this one lately. Come on, Tiny Bunny Man and Tiny Wind Up Nanamo and Fred Greg. Let's all go for a walk. I really wish there was a way to make Wind Up Nanamo just hop up on his little head. That'd be cute. I would enjoy that. I don't know why my nose is so itchy. I was thinking, Faith, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little about the moon and what it is we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiac. And there's absolutely nothing to be found here. And now I got something in my eye. We're having a real good time of it, aren't we? Anyway, I'm gonna take a drink now, because... Blah. Yeah, it's better. Eventually, Hayden gave us our first task. Finish first the moon with propulsion systems capable of sending travel to the other stars. 2 other stars. It sounds impressive, and in some respects is, but it was only possible thanks to the knowledge Hayden shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done. 6,000 years, give or take. You know. But anyway, let's keep going. What these? Ask if you can taste the rainbow. Crystal. What? No, I'm not sure what you do with crystals on Aetherius, but we don't eat them. Certainly not this one. It's possessed of all 6 elements: wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water. We use crystals like those to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. It's worth mentioning, though, because of Hayden's influence, being the body of certain Gilly and stasis and all. Manipulating elements here is different than might be on Aetherius. A conjuring of fire would soon dry you. A conjuring of fire would sooner dry your clothes than sinister them, for example. Put simply, the etheric conditions are ill-suited to growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, it's unnecessary to keep the raging energies of Zodiac in check, but you made sure he died, so now things aren't very good. Hey, good job. He started it. And I finished it along with 7 other random people. It's making my surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we'd started sooner. Who would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all this? It certainly wasn't work you dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless support systems, some of which you couldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was a brief period where our production came to a screeching halt when that bizarre red satellite was sent up from Etheris. The elegant mischief, I think.
He's talking about Galamoon. They was around when that happened the first time. Ah, cool.
We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was glued in the Zodiac. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. We saw when that dragon came out and really just fucked everything up for you guys. It was pretty cool. I can't tell you how relieved we were when Hyland informed us of its destruction. Oh yes, there was much joyous humming that day. Yes, I tell you what. I'll tell you what. Say, do you notice anything peculiar about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact that they're massive crystals and not trees? What is we looking at? It's we're looking at those? I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanated from the glowing spheres. A long device fixated near the ceiling. They feel will submit to our sun. And do so better even. Your sun sucks. The sun and some of the lefty objects in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from that energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight. Or rather, a close approximation of it. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, this forest is truly the greatest. Okay, I believe you. Wow, look at all these trees. They sure is good looking trees, let me tell you. As a master of looking at trees through a screen, I would know. I don't even know what that means. Then again, that's not the first time I just said some stuff and had not really understood what I even meant by it. But there's something else I want to tell you about. Alright. The propulsion system and habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago, and that's the most important features were fit for purpose. Which was all well and good, but except we knew which was all well and good, and we still knew which was all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present day people of Etheris. Why not go and visit Etheris yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Where our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. Have you seen Majora's Mask? Then there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Hyland. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her people on Etheris we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate everything worked out as it did. Suppose this was a year. Yeah, everybody around in a circle. Yep. Truly, this is what everybody tuned in for, right? Yep. Just you watch where this is gonna get around the internet, and everybody's gonna be like, "Oh my god, did you see the stream where one VTuber runs around in circles for a long time? It was great. You should have seen it." They were like going in circles and going in like the same circle, but again, and then they kept going in circles. Oh, you should have been there. It was great. Chat was popping off. There were many poggers and Omega lols in the chat. It was great. Okay, that's the end of that bit. No, yet. Doesn't happen as much in like everyday life, but on stream sometimes Brain just is like, "Hey, do this," and I'm like, "Okay," and then I do, and it's usually something really dumb. With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remain asleep and waited. Hope for Hyden would find someone who would help us. We're a little worried that it was you. Like, we just spent like 3 minutes running in circles for no reason. I don't quite understand that, but whatever. Eventually she did, and though her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could. We did our knowledge of the heavens and a means to travel here to the moon. They said they didn't waste time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, a clever found me to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the letters, books, and resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now here you are, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. We tried to make it so that all of the moon was made out of cheese. They recommended that, but like that was a really big undertaking. We would have to take out like all the engines and all the buildings that we made. And really, like why cheese? Wouldn't it just get like cold and crusty and gross on the outside? I mean, it's a very strange thing for them to ask. So we decided not to do that, and we just ignored them. I don't think they were very happy about it, but it's okay. Stoic nod. I knew you would like Great Endsvale. I knew it. Thank you again for coming here, by the way. I know it was just a walk through the quote-unquote forest, but it meant a lot to me. Oh, hi, guys. How's it going? There you are. I take it you've already received the Grand Tour? A shame we missed it. Yeah, I made a joke about tasting the rainbow. It was pretty great.
No. Sorry. I have a foot fetish.
Okay. Good to know, Bomber. No judgment here. Just letting us all know. Luckily, at least my model's feet are... They has the boots on. Here, I can show you. I can show you. People don't get to see that very often. Oh, I'm pretty good. That was strange. See, I got boots. Now, does actual me have any kind of things on? Nope. Actual me is just barefoot. Socks suck. I don't need shoes on.
You don't want to be like this.
That is lagging.
This is Ding. Awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I can't. But I've considered it.
That was interesting. You're just going a little weird. Anyway, yeah, it's pretty, we pretty good. We just, you know, Ding is thing. I didn't do that quite right, did I? Why is that lagging so much today? It's being a little weird. I mean, the reason is because my computer is a little potato, but, you know, it doesn't always do that. Anyway, yeah, it's good. How about you? Is your weekend good? Or at least not terrible? That's always nice. I'm not even sure if I'm the same size as I was before. Oh well, whatever. So, is it the elevator to the residential area? Good. Okay, feel free to chill for a while we do a bunch of dumb voices for some rabbit people. But not the tall rabbit people, the short rabbit people. They're different. There's probably less fan art of these rabbits that you wouldn't want to, like, look at work than of the other rabbit people, I would assume. No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. It will be an emergency meeting. I will be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you'd need me there, but if you insist. Should I just give all the rabbit people just the same voice? That might be easier, instead of trying to remember all the different rabbit voices. We won't be away long, so you are more than welcome to continue looking around the burrow. Now come along, growing way. Lint pickle. There they go, look at them go. Before we arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? We can't taste the rainbow. Can't taste the rainbow. They spent 12,000 years preparing for this. With the appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their restlessness, but still. You see, it remains to be seen if people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are yet no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they're possessed of the world's most charming personalities or a means to forcibly evacuate people, they will be met with a great deal of resistance. Indeed, even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There's another matter which yet begs for mine attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. No. Nay, I will. That would not be necessary, if you will excuse me. There he goes, look at him go. Ooh, off he goes. Hooray. Oh. It is clear now that difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparation for the evacuation of Theris is indeed critical. Critical? Crucial? Same thing? Kind of? I don't know. But I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections. And I trust I am not alone in my reticence. That wasn't quite up, everybody. Foot gear. The Doryanje seems strange to you. More so than usual, I mean. I know he's a penchant for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. We should go and see if he's alright. You're still and I will remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. Okay, which way? That way? Okay, here we go. And sprint! Yep. We are hurrying. Rolling around at the speed of Power Walk. Got places to go, but I can't taste these rainbows. Heh, that bit was dumb and now it is over. Does it count as a bit if it's just something you immediately thought up and then just did without any really putting any kind of thought into it? I don't know. I do know it doesn't have to be a good bit to be called a bit, at the very least. 'Cause that's what most of mine are. Not really great. Maybe like 6 out of 10. At the best of times, I don't know. I'm a terrible judge at how good I am at things, though, so, We made it. Hooray. The gasp. Hark, over there doth be an Urianger. Let us go and tackle him. We are Catgirl. Perhaps we shall glomp him. Do I have... Let me see. Do I have that emote? Nope, don't have the glomp emote. Sad day. Also, what is this? Gemstone trader. I have some of them. So here, maybe back of the gems. What you got? Ash. Well, I'm sure that would be something good if I needed to craft something or other, but I don't, so bye. Pachoom. I don't know why I said pachoom for that zoom out, but whatever. Sometimes I think that video I watched way back at the beginning, there was like, one of the things you should try and do is talk as much as possible on stream, so that way if somebody comes in, there's not just like dead air. Sometimes we just end up saying a whole bunch of nonsense. I guess that is the brand now. Is I don't even know what I'm going on about. Nope. Okay. Oh no, we've been sent, probably. Rayon J ventures off into the Mare Lamentorium for unknown reasons. You must tread carefully or else he might sense your presence. But however shall I glomp him if he senses my presence? Follow him until the distance. The objective will end in failure if you're noticed or if you fall too far behind. Should you fail, yep, return. We're doing this again. Let's follow the Urianger. Oh, hey, look, it's Elwyn Isengard. And Argo's just chilling there. Like, will he look back? Do I need to... Yep. Yes, it's just Fred Greg. Don't rat me out, Fred Greg. Fred Greg wouldn't do that, though. They're the Freddest Greg with the birdest face, after all. They wouldn't narc on me. Nobody's here. I know he's getting away. We can't let him get out of range of glomping. I don't know why that's just become a thing that we're apparently doing, but that's what happens when you just turn off the brain filter, you know? Normally, it's pretty solidly in place, just in day-to-day life, but... turn that right off for stream, let me tell you. It's actually quite nice, because I'm pretty sure... everyday life, there's many times where, like, I should say this thing, but nobody would understand it. Oh, okay, we're good. Duty complete! You did it! Hooray! We didn't have to do it, like, 7 times like that last time the game did this. Sup?
Thine arrival is timely as ever. Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume?
Okay, well, we're gonna leave the cutscene going here for now, since ads are about to start. I think I'm gonna go grab my sandwich while we let those ads go. But before that, you can get to see the new BRB screen that finally got done. And then there's a little animation for when, you know, I go away from the screen later. But until then, enjoy these ads in a sec. And I'm gonna go grab my sandwich and be back after a little bit. See you in a sec. Well, probably more than a sec, actually, because it's already been a sec, but you know what I mean. Okay. Back, time to get some these chips dumped on this plate. Fun fact that Taco's cat is still here. These are all actually from the RPG Maker game I mentioned. This is also my favorite one of the songs that's on this thing. Dump the chip, dump the chip, no. And all but one of these are actually transferred into the theme of this VTuber model was originally made for the character of. That's not how words work, but you know what I mean, probably. I don't know. That's what floor planning gets ya. Let's not waste money, haha. I had these all made because I wanted to have a leitmotif with that character. So that's what I did, and had people who actually know how to do music do it. Anyway, now that that's done, let's get back to the game, and you can see a little bit of animation we got. I am not sure what happened there. I was having it go cut too soon before, but that like started too late and then cut off too early. I'm not sure what happened there. Oh well, badoing. It's everybody's favorite hat. Yeah, it's my favorite hat anyway. I enjoy the Gitskov hat. Never thought that I'd spend like, I think, half an hour, 45 minutes working on this dumb little PNG, and then it would get so very much use. Like, wow. Just... Anyway. Yes, going on. I heard your conversation.
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity. When Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life, I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward.
I mean, you
No
had decent
effort did
reasons,
I make
dude.
to seek out alternatives. Ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians.
Yeah, I don't think I did that one on stream either. I was back like post ARR, I think. Meh. As we in the biz say a hot minute
In her
ago.
hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good.
Some of these, don't I?
Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today.
X-Bot? Could you... There you go.
Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation.
Schwam.
The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning. One which must never again come to pass.
Made a pretty cool little, like, dungeon level, though. That was the end of Shadowbringers, which I also didn't stream.
Must we struggle,
Which
haunted by
still kind of
ghosts
bummed
of
about, but it's
those
fine.
we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save.
I'm gonna eat a chip, so I'm gonna
But
mute
what of
myself.
those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Dude, don't ask me. I suck at algebra, okay? That was like one of my worst classes. Faith in yourself and your decision. Take heart, protect well those you can. You can.
Sage counsel indeed.
Other things.
I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly.
Yeah, I don't know.
I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts.
I'm good with words. Have you just heard me doing all the voice acting? Clearly. Voice acting in giant finger quotes.
I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers.
Somebody is vacuuming in this house. I can hear it.
A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf.
Do it. You have like the thous and thys and you sound fancy. I would just be like,
To dispense with all
words.
pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
My ear is clipping into my side.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all!
But your ears are so big.
No matter. We've got our plans.
Should I be worried or? Boop. In truth, my reasoning for traveling hither was to effect a plan of my own. A plan that may be put forward for us all. May pay. It says pay, it doesn't say put. What is that? Plan was to pave a way forward for us all. May I say, for there is no guarantee of success. 'Tis the reason I set out alone. That failure should have come would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with proffered hand and open heart. It would be remiss of me to refuse thee thy amity, and so I'd ask, wouldst thou join in mine endeavor? I suppose. Da 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 da. Samurai. And then we go through, and we open the wrong menu. Something speedrun strats. Then we go. Key up. Bye. Equip. One of these ones look like. Kinda has like a bit of a kung fu feeling to it. No, it's not bad. What do you look like with the being the purples? Being the purples, and then we do that one. Yeah, some of course. Beautiful. And then I'll switch back to the Second Reaper, or it's gonna be 85, 5, 86. No. Hot pink isn't the color I use, dang it. You wanna have a Final Fantasy 14 cat girl wearing pink, you just play Final Fantasy 14 yourself, okay? You just do that. You just do that. See? Even she's like, yeah, do it. Join us. You know you want to. You could play the game, and I could be like the guy that follows you around while you do the stuff, and it would be a good times.
Seriously, what a total dingus.
How dare you, good sir? I mean, in most cases you are right, I am a dingus, but in this particular case, no. In this particular case, I'm gonna steal. Managed to mute myself in time. Ugh. You made me so upset I sneezed. I don't even know. Well, first off, like, I've got Sunset Orange on me. I'm not entirely sure when I picked that up, but it's usually just the blue, the purple. Because some of the 2-channel ones I'll use usually cerulean blue. That's why I have 99 of these. Great purple, gloom purple. I would like to have... Oh wait, I don't even have those. Oh, no, there they are. I would like 99 to jet black, but that's very hard to find. Jet black, you're right. I'm sure there are some Final Fantasy XIV players out there that see my inventory and are like, good lord, why is it so packed? Just because I'm bad at inventory management. I mean, I guess technically, a good chunk of that, looking at the OBS screen, a lot of that is actually blocked. Because that's just where the inventory screens are. Because they got moved because of this one, because I'm blocking my PSN username. You can't see it. Because when I played briefly for, like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 years ago, I used this PSN account and not the one I made for stream. So unless I wanted to rebuy every single thing again to just do the one on stream, I did this. So it would be blocked. And I definitely didn't have a number of streams where I didn't even notice it was there. And it was just out in the open for everybody to see. But I privated all those VODs. At some point, maybe I'll go back and, like, blur out the online ID. But that day is not today, or probably tomorrow, or if we're being honest, I will probably just completely forget about it and it'll never change. Nobody really follows the VODs anyway, so I'm not too upset about it, but it's fine. Or this one, I can't see it yet. I thank thee for accompanying me. This is a simple plan in truth. We shall not be long away from Beastway's burrow. I swear, sometimes Ryanji's dialogue just kind of short-circuits my brain a little bit. Difficult decisions must needs be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe we are all of one mind in our desire to save the people of Etheris. To make clear our resolve to the Loperates, I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a most singular ingredient. It requires a flower. Let's go, Fred, Greg, we're gonna go across the place and do the things. It's gonna be great and everybody's gonna be like, wow, you're so good at video games. You're also very good at ad-libbing lyrics to stupid songs. It's a thing they probably wouldn't say, but you never know. I'm not the boss of them. Ah, an abundance of sprung guy. Excellent. I chanced to spy the segregation while crossing Zodiac's erstwhile prison. I could give him that voice, but I don't know if that would be a good idea. I don't know if I should make him sound like this all of a sudden. I don't know if that's a good voice for him. Using a spell taught to me by the Numo, I believe these should suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magic requireth considerable concentration, however. Might it prevail upon thee to stand watch whilst I perform the incantation? Okay. I'm a gun breaker. I'll make sure nobody breaks your concentration, because I'll gun break their face if they try. Also, let's get out the Frederick again. Let's put you on healer stance. I don't think I'll need it, but I'll do it just in case. Nope. about that. We had family come and ask us a thing. Oh, there it is. Oop. Oh well. Yep. 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 Continuing. Yep. Okay. Speaking of fire, you see no sign of potential there. This would be a good opportunity to see how Orange is faring. How are you faring? Yonji remains fixated on his work. Yeah, it's done. It sure is. I'm gonna do that. Okay. I have noticed you can actually hear my mouse. I realized it was quite that loud before, a little while ago. The mushrooms or some such, I don't know. A magic ink, every ounce as efficacious as crafted by the Numo. I mean, we is on the moon, so, you know, moon plants. Or else the occasion I could conjure my own, but is nevertheless the most useful skill. Building product is admittedly possessed with no preternatural properties, but a shoe is one of mine own choosing, which I pray the leopards will appreciate. I call it gross brown. And nothing good. I thought you had been eating perhaps falling in the crane, or I don't know who this is. Oh, it's you. Fiona has been looking all over for you, Tori. She says she needs to speak with you about something most urgent. Dire, even. I think she said something about Dire Morales, but I'm not sure. That might be a different game, actually. She was also quite clear that she wishes to speak to Shori alone, which means I'm afraid you must stay behind, Rianji. But why not? It also happens that we need your help with an errand. Delivering a package from Watcher's Place to Bethway's Barrel. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for we poor leopards, and we'd be ever so grateful if you could lend us a hand. That's convenient. Suspiciously convenient. Convenient. They insinuate that betray the touch of height and chosen? Or worse, do anything to risk getting on Estola's bad side? If you, like, I haven't seen her, but those boots... Part of me really wants her to step on me, but at the same time, I think that would probably kill me, so I kind of don't. I'm very torn about it, you see. She's clearly not to be crossed, nor made to wait. No, off with you. Okay. Order not, Tottori, I shan't be long. Okay. Okay, bye. I'm gonna do the pushdown to get there quicker. And hopefully that's the one. I'm pretty sure that's the one I need. Oh. Nom nom nom. Yep. Come, Fred Gregg. No way. Doop, doop. Wee. Wee. See, this is how you can tell that Makotes would love a skate park, because even riding the Fred Gregg, we're doing sick tricks. Cheer, pretend I'm grinding the rail and not just running on it. Womp. That's a Tony Hawk. You did a trick sound effect. In case you didn't know. Where? Oh, Tori, we thought you would be away for far longer.
Huh?
I thought your emergency. I said no such thing. But as you are here, I could use your assistance on one small matter. Do you have a toothpick? I have just this. There's just a bit of that weird bread they have at Charlie and just stuck in my teeth. Running Way, a companion of Growing Ways, apparently has much to tell us on the final days. Ugh. Problem, however, is that he's determined to live up to his name. Refuses to stay still long enough for us to hold the conversation. Is there anywhere he's likely to stop and rest? Or perhaps there's a way to slow him down?
Wait, what's the rest? I was thinking we should wait here. Maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice and... No? Well, if it's really that important, we could try using these balls of moose flesh. Not to be confused with the other thing. Runaway's other notable feature is his incessant chatter, so you'll have no trouble finding him in a crowd. And when you do, try lobbing your balls at him.
Crude, but if it proves effective. He's here in Greatest Endsvale. When last I saw him, let us split up and find him.
Let's go, Frederick. Let's go find this tiny robot.
Robot? Not a robot, he's a rabbit. I can words. You shut up. Set your surroundings for Running Way. Move you can't, yeah, do this again. Balls, 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 balls.
Dang it, he disappeared.
Get back here so I can throw some balls at you. Well, he's not saying a whole lot. I don't know if that's... Dang it. Well.
Yeah. Get in range of my balls, dang it. That's a... Get him in.
Blurg, what happened? Oops. Railed. No, my vision, it's been mailed.
Hey, it's me, Joey, this is funny. Okay. Found him. First try.
And yes, as a streamer, every try is always first try. That's just how it goes. It's in the contract. Trust me, I read I read the thing, and I was like, yes, I did not know this before. Now you know the behind-the-scenes industry secrets. Once you become a streamer, just everything you do is always the first try. Even if it is like the 893rd time, it's actually still first try. That's just how it goes.
Yes, I'm wondering, where do you... Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls of moose flesh?
I don't know.
I'm hardly knowledgeable of final days. Ah, that's the most ridiculous thing I've heard since I woke up. Who told you on that joke? As if we got time to look in the final days for so much to do before the great voyage. It's true that Highland and Martin with some knowledge on the event, but I know that's about to make it elaborate here. Less, probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's so funny to go telling around people that I'm an expert. I do better hope that I don't get my paws on them. So I can be a bit more about the details. I have work to do. Seems like very fast because I have to see, and I'm off. See, the joke is that he's running me, so he's always running, so he talks really fast too. You get it? It's very funny. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Source, trust me, bro.
And then we'll probably never hear from that character again, so it was entirely pointless to come up with a bit. Both come up with and bit in giant finger quotes, of course.
I could not find neither hide nor...
hair of him. How did you fare?
Balls,
So, he knows no more than the others. Care to explain yourself, growing way? You have an angry, blind except for either current... like... but... or a cat girl let you now. You best explain yourself, or I will use my cat girl magic to do things. We clearly thought that one out real good, didn't we?
Well, see, I remembered. Yeah, yes, that's it. I misremembered. Rather, that's a different thing than remembering. Yes, that's it, I misremembered. Terry's please sorry about that. I'm afraid I'm drawing it back, though. I'll try to mind. I can't remember what I was thinking of. I think I might have been thinking of knows all the things way. I don't remember where that guy went, though.
On an unrelated note, what of Orion J? I assume you spoke with him earlier, but did he say when he'll be returning? Boxes. Oh, he's on to the Watcher's Palace with Livingway. Between going waste and a lapse of memory and our lack of the other leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending Orion J a hand. I don't know what to...
Wait, what? Now, hold on a moment. You can't do that. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information we're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where we'll find all sorts of useful knowledge. Not knowledge, information. Those were like the same. My brain was trying to do both those words at once, and it just kind of short-circuited. Yeah, that's where we'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including that pertaining to the final days.
The final days of Crazy Bob's crazy sale. Get in before the final days to get up to 80% off a fridge or something. I don't even know. Savings.
But what to do? I promised Livingway I would help, but...
But first, there's the thing I gotta do real quick. Give me just a sec. Hold, please. Do a bit of that, do a bit of that. No, it's this. And then we go do that. Dip. Okay. Computer always being. Okay.
No, I promise it helps, so that's what I'll do. The arcades are on the second floor of the main plaza, the eastern wing. Follow me! Here I go, let me go, there I go. I suspect the Whoppers are up to something, but if this ought to be done... Ought to be done? If by done you mean learned. But if there's ought to be learned at the final days, I think it is best we play along. For now, at least. Stoic nod. See, like, this is stoic nod. You see this stoic nod. It's the this. And then we do that. And then we go and do. And then see, it's a stoic nod. Boink. See, that's just so we're just clearing that up, you know. Okay, we got it. That's the goal, Fred Greg. Smile a little. Nope. Ooh. Give. Give. Okay. Aha. No safely railing. Give. Hooray, I got the thing. And yeah, I think this is how this works. Oh, I see. Moping Way. His job must be to be constantly depressed. Wonder how much he gets paid for that. I hope somewhere on here there's a gaming way. That would be my favorite rabbit guy. Picking way. Yeah. Except you're not making any mochi or anything. I gotta get up there. I think there's a teleporter I can get up there, but I don't remember where it is. So I'm just... Oh look, another thing I should probably do at some point. Yep, exactly. I gotta get up further. How do I get up there? I don't really remember how. I think I need that teleporter doodah. Ah, there it is. I found it. Hooray. I realize I do that a lot too, don't I? I found it, hooray, or I did it, hooray, etc. Guess my brain's just wired like that to go to just random little phrases repeatedly. Like I was aware about key off. Like that one was super obvious, but... Target acquired. Destroy. It didn't work. Oh no. Anyway. Please be voiced. I wanna take a bite of my sandwich. Yeah, there's a right to this door, but it seems to be locked. Guess we have to go and find whoever has the key. It's probably I has the key way. I has the key. I has the keying way. Yeah, that's it. I has the keying way. Growing way. Enough. You have not else to do but to tell us of the final days. If you have not else to tell us of the final days, you need only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Do not make a goth cat girl angry. I will smack you with this stick. Did you yourself not tell us we must act quickly? Yes, we did, but the moon wants to be a perfect paradise for the people of Etheris, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We hope to see the wonders we had to offer, but you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so you others must be kept here.
Ah, so that's Living Way's game. Run us about in circles, and failing that, lock us away so we can't put the planet at risk. Everyone except the Riange.
He understands what is at stake, what must be done. He also understands that it's not our fault that we don't have any steaks here to eat, and just carrots.
I fear you've misjudged us, Growingway. Never have we decried the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Ethereus and our reflections to their doom. If there's a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts will never be at the expense of your plans.
But will we take that risk?
That kind of... okay.
There's no room for ifs and maybes now. No ifs, ands, or buts, or... ifs, ands, buts, those, ors. Other words, probably. People with you will see appear to the moon. They'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Even if we have to kill you.
Ow.
Do what you must, but try not to hurt them.
Oh shit, dude. Those guys have books!
We'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything, the rest of them gone.
If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way to the exit. Agreed, let us weaken and Argos waits outside.
Stoic now!
You can do a lot of damage with the spoon.
I'm just gonna stand right here and then go yup. 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 Boop. And a 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 boop. Oh, that hurt.
Oh no, not reinforcements. I thought he was on our side. See, nobody will know how old that reference is unless they also know what the reference is, in which case they are also very old. I don't want to come quietly. Let's go. Get a little of that on him. Fire and moonstone. Explode. Yup. 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 And one more key up. And then one final key up. Okay. Let's go, Fred Greg. Where are we going anyway? Okay, just directly south. Do I want to fall off this platform or do I want to stay up here? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. But I found another kajigger. Oh, I'm gonna tune it so good. Hooray. Wobbling way? So what, your job is just to wobble? Okay. And I don't think... Nope, I guess it does connect. Oh, I guess while we're... okay. Like it's that door right there. Hooray, we made it. Good, you're here. What's the rush to watch the palace and find new Yandere? Okay. Need to pick hole.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, he's got a copy of Eternal Sonata on the 360 that we want to borrow.
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Bonus points if you've actually ever even heard of Eternal Sonata.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Might actually be an interesting game to stream just because of the... That game pretty.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
It's magic. Literally, in this case, and not just the usual... When you say it's probably magic, when it's not actually magic and just not known. Specifically magic. But of the M-A-G-I-C-K kind.
Oh, bugger!
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose?
To
For
be
millennia,
annoying rabbit
you and yours
creatures
worked
working on the
tirelessly
moon.
towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure.
You're also pretty wimpy, so it's fine.
'Tis clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Somebody is vacuuming in the other rooms again.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self. A declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose.
And does really say something about my name, doesn't it?
There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing! We Loporits were born of Heideland's love for Atheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities.
Oh no, they're planet otakus. Or star?
For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be
I don't know,
needed.
they keep saying, like, it is the star. But it's like a planet, it's not a star. I don't know.
All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly. To serve and serve well. That goes for all of us. Don't you see? So help us. Help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe.
But this place sucks and all you have is carrots.
If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
And despite what you said about borrowing the Watcher or Overseer or whatever's 360 games, I don't think you guys actually have any 360s. I think it's just the Watcher or the Overseer or whatever his face is. Now, if you did have enough 360s for everybody on Etheris, which is, is that just what they call the planet? I'm not really sure. But if you have enough 360s for everybody on the planet to have like a sick, like LAN party tournament, like hell yeah, dude.
Men and your own kin besides.
Otherwise, nah. We out.
Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Etheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit, and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star.
And trying to not get lost.
Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers.
Something Star Trek joke.
And now, my friend, I do not think we've met.
My name's Stabbing Way. I like stabbing. Here I go. Ow, 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 ow. Yes, the people on our on our star love stabbing things too.
My name is Pudding Way.
Get a screenshot of that one.
Pudding Way? Yes, indeed. Name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words.
Put Pudding Way in charge of cooking. He would have probably come up with something better than just carrots. Unlike Cooking Way.
Judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And Living Way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live?
I bet you're talking about Moonbreeder.
After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson.
The joy of a sick kickflip.
The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
Eating a good sandwich.
I want to understand, but...
Nom nom nom.
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee.
It's a bottle of balls. The gamers used to
Blue as
drink
the
it.
waters of Etheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it.
Does that stuff? Do they still make that stuff? Do they still make balls? BAWLS.
The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course.
There was a bit of a faction war in my high school LAN party days between which was better, Monster or Balls.
Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Waste Compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man,
and
with it,
soon,
ideas for improvements and renovations.
And we'll put off the rest of this cutscene until after the ads is done. Cause ooh, they be going soon. You can see it. You can't see it because my arms don't work. Something VTuberitis. I've said it before, but I'm pointing it on my screen. You can hear me. Hear me kinda knocking on the screen where it says ads starting soon. That's how you know. That's the thing what I did. You can see it. It's right there. This is that right there. It does not define how soon is, but it's soon. Oh, how very soon it is. So soon you would be like, wow, that was soon. Yep. Okay, there, yeah, see? See? And if you're one of the people that has the thing that you don't get no Twitch ads, then you see it says ads be happening. But more likely, nobody is seeing this except maybe you, VOD viewer. How's it going, VOD viewer? I don't know how you found this VOD or why you're watching it, but I'm glad you did. It's nice when people are like, wow, you did some stuff? I want to watch that stuff, even if it is like 5 hours. Maybe you just got me going in the background or something. For some reason you like my dumb voice and Final Fantasy 14 noises. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure why people would actually watch the VODs. I mostly just put them up just for me to be like, I did this. Behold me, future internet, digital archaeologists. I was somebody who existed at some point and did a bunch of dumb stuff. Was it the best dumb stuff? No. No, it wasn't. But it happened. Just like these ads that are happening right now. But, you know. Someday somebody might watch these. Make a comment down below if you are actually watching this and like are hearing these words, what is coming out of my mouth right now. And then, assuming it's not like 300 years in the future, which, if you are looking at this 300 years in the future, do a search for Gargura. Gawrgura. She mentions literally something about that not too long ago. 300 years in the future, and archaeologists are looking. What was a Gargura? She was our little shark, and it was good. She was good. We wish her well, but we do miss her a little bit, you know. But that's fine. All good things come to an end eventually. Just like that episode of Star Trek, all good things. Star Trek TNG to be specific. That was a pretty good episode, but that was the end of TNG. It just that was it. All good things. They're playing like a card game. It's a good episode. Not as good as like A Measure of Man. That was like that's a real good TNG episode. If you're the future archaeologist, you should definitely check out that too. Use your archaeology tool. Do Star Trek: The Next Generation, Measure of a Man. Maybe by your time we even have like fully sentient robots and stuff. That'd be pretty cool, right? Well, the ads are about to be done, so I'm gonna stop talking to you, VOD viewer, and get back to talking to the actual stream. Hi, actual stream. You're back. You missed the thing I talked between. Nice little talk I had between probably the VOD viewers, because I don't think anybody here has a thing that makes Twitch ads just not happen at all. Talked to the VOD viewers. Had a little message for future digital archaeologists. That's what I'm talking to you like right now. Told the 300 years in the future archaeologists to look up some stuff that was neat, and but only the VOD watchers and the 300 years in the future digital archaeologists will get to know about that. So, you'll just have to deal with it. On an unrelated note, Star Trek The Next Generation episode Measure of a Man is a really good episode. You should go watch it. I mean, not right now, but like later.
But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
Okay, I believe you.
I
What,
hope
have you never-
you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
It is a good episode. It's the one where they have like a trial to decide if Data is actually like should have human rights. It's real good.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loperites to ensure that all is in order.
Okay.
Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort.
It will be a little difficult. So yeah.
To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home.
I hope we get a Footfalls orchestrine roll at some point.
Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last. That such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Hell yeah, brother.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind. If being the operative term.
Oh, the flower's glowing again. That flower, how came it into your possession? Cryo found it. How very like her. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions. Intentions which remain a mystery even to us. In our time, we called it Opus. You would do well to remember the name. Back into the pocket.
I hate to interrupt, but I
Nope.
feel like I need to make amends for all the
Be real.
secrecy.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Atheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts.
Yes, be sure that you make plenty of Xbox 360s so we can all have a Halo 2 or 3 LAN party. It will be, as we said back in the day, dope nasty.
Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Our benefactors are Ubisoft. No!
Agreed. The Charleyan Forum, yes?
How did you know?
Okay, so they're not making a secret bunker. They were giving stuff to the bunny people up on the moon. How could I not have guessed that before now?
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
Yeah, we've been up here like 2 weeks, Stoic not.
bit. Walking, talk. 'Twas a relief to see Livingway was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well. Though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what needs to be done, but gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you, in all our fellow scions. When next I return to Etheris, I pray I will find you all in good health and good spirits. Yes. Derp, 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 derp. What piece? Headgear. If the Loporits and Nuri Hunter's capable hands, we need to worry about affairs here in their absence. Knowing now the face of the earthly collaborators, there is much to discuss with Alphino and the others. Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. Stas the stoic nod. The terror. Then green at the nether. I don't know what that is. How I get there. Okay, we gotta go. Wait, we gotta go. Let's go, Frederick. Okay. Alright, we came in on a little teleporter jigger. I for gore! Yes. Gods, I can scarce believe we went to the moon and back. We'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now we headed back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like very much to know how everyone is getting on here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the tempered prisoners when we left. I share your curiosity, but warning us of the final days is of greater importance. I speak not only of the contingents, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we have learned. We know not when or where, or in what manner the final days will begin to manifest, and so we must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed, though we must press the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into a panic. Not that everyone in a position of responsibility should need to be told as much, but it bears repeating. Anyway, first things first, to Camp Broken Glass. Stoic nod. And don't know what that was, but here's the thing I did. Windshield. It's snowing. I can also make a yeah. Did I do it? Yeah, see, it's snowing here. It's snowing in here now too. That's neat, right? Okay, that's enough of that. This way. Sprint! I'm gonna stand on this here table. It's good to see you again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. I don't remember what it was I gave her, so this is what it's gonna be, I guess. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell us what's become of Galmod in our absence? Still ignored. We succeeded in spewing the tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the number requiring care has gone exponentially. The inclement conditions here have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, and so we petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are understandably hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. We'll have the temper to be really put somewhere else. No, not at all. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Julius. They keep calling him Julius. It's not Julius. It's Julius. They misspelled it every single time. Julius is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. But for Alphino and Alice's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. Smile. Blink. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald? No. Given the tremendous ramifications of what have happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower had vanished. For a mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as that you experienced with Thavner. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the beast tribes have received instruction in the magic needed to cure tampering. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled the mother Porksy affords her so many visitors. Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Temperate has been complete. Stoic nod. You shall not remain along with a small force to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. Was this the voice I had before? I do not remember, but this is the voice I'm going to have now. Hi, I'm Maxima, and this is the voice I have now. Do you remember what it was before? I sure don't. Does it really matter? I don't think so. It's fine. Don't even think too hard about it. Don't even think of taking older VOD clips and stringing them together and showing how completely inconsistent all of my voice acting is all of the time. That would be a silly thing to do. A silly thing even. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe that accounts for recent events here. So what of the moon and the ba? Stoic nod. Rabbits is spaceship. Carrots. Rian Jake. Zodiac. The final days. Final days? Gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. Nope. We're only at this is what, level 84 quest? Think we done yet? We still got 5 more levels with the quest. Boo. I don't know why I called you Boo, but I did. There's still much more we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes. Yes, of course. I will send word forthwith. Also release your fellow scions from their present duties that they may return to Charlian. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avoid the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow scions, we will be happy to hear that Mistress Cryle, though still on the mend, has moved the Bethesian Annex and given into Tataru's care. Thank you. I look forward to seeing both of them upon our return. Let us be on our way then. Stoic nod. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiac, you said Xenos took his leave and in all likelihood has returned here to Garlemald. I am now,
William Shatner, apparently. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts. But first I wish to ask if you believe there is merit in us doing so. And if there is something on the wing. An admirable but futile endeavor. Endeavor. Mayhap you're right. And I suppose if anyone is willing to hunt them down, it must be you. Who else could even hope to bring out that monster? Pray forget I entertained the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounced the Crown Prince and condemned his role in the Empire's downfall. He has very little. He has very little? That's not what those words are. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relationships with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared a Xenos, Viator Galvus, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. This is a horrible William Shatner impersonation. Yes, it is. Fandaniel is no more, and now so when people turn against him, it seems he's not but bloodlust to keep him company. Better than an army, he stated. At any rate, I will not keep you any longer. I pray you safe package back to Charlie. Stoic nod. Thank you. I'll be here a week. Say, anime companies out there, if you ever need somebody to do some voices, you hit me up, okay? You've seen the streams, obviously, because I'm talking to you right now. You know how good it is. You're like, wow, them voices sure are a thing. And yes, they sure are. And no, not Idlestrider. We need to go. Australia. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. That's eating sandwich noises. Just so everybody's clear. Jammeroni pizza. Oh. His name is literally just Eorzea's champion. Okay, well. First we have some important things to do. Actually, no, I should get the feet. Was it? Do we already have? We already have feet bits. Charlie and Bean Jump. It's pretty good. I think we gotta. I know a lot of these ones in particular are paying in my apartment. Yep, haven't gotten so we got the Shadowbringers one at some point during Shadowbringers. So I'm hoping they'll give us the Footfalls one. Glamour, so there we go. Actually, I can just do this here, can't I?
Eh? Not sure when I got those. Where they is. Is that the one? I think it's the one. I don't mind that, but let's see. Oh, right, I'm not even in the correct thing. What do these ones look like? It doesn't really work with those. Might actually just leave those. They kind of work. I'm not super fond of that one. Where are these ones? Nah, I guess we'll just leave that for now. Well. Yeah, looks pretty okay. Feel like it would be something better for like a monk, but... Oh wait, there's like a big old bag on the back. Neat. Yeah, I don't really like those shoes though. Something about the design of them bugs me. About these ones. Wish that would stop getting in the way. What do these look like? These purple. Eh. Dye those ones though. I don't know if this bit is even interesting for anybody either, but I'm doing it because I gotta look good. This kinda work. Oh, those are casual boots, aka literally just sneakers, like yeah. Why do we have two of those? Huh. Actually, what about the Makote shoes? Yeah, sure, why not? They're actually the shoes you start the game with.
well, the shoes you start the game with if you is cat girl. I don't know if the guy cat person boots are the same, but should probably do some mending too while I think about it. Neat. Switch. Oh, yep. Oops. Done goofed. The dragon people, yes. The elephants, no. I mean, you may have been around to see, like, when I played, like, 4, 5, 6, however many years ago, that's the race I chose. So the Final Fantasy XIV, Nikki is one of the dragon peoples. Go back, Atoy, I was so terribly worried about you. Though it is plain I have caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. I hate Lynn called to me the day you entered the Tower of Babel. Your pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a demon barely remembered, my body flowing through the life stream toward Golemon. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of ether. So exhausted in fact I could only laugh, for it was in that moment that I understood Raha's weariness from the Tower of Zot. That's also another thing, is like, if you know, like, one of the cat people with, like, the letter and apostrophe, like, Grahatia, G apostrophe Graha space Tia, like, you kind of, like, people will leave off, like, that first letter, like Ishtola's sister just calls her Shtola. He's neat. What did I could laugh at a time like this, though we prevent a Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world? I am curious to know what else took place there on the moon. It was a lot of stuff. Rabbites, Zodiac, blah blah blah. Ah, perhaps you should wait for others to join us before you give your account. Just reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived. Okay, I'm gonna go there now. I don't know why I did that, I just felt like it. Gonna stand right here and wait for them to arrive. Look at me waiting, it is super great. That didn't match the background music at all. It's fine. Oh, hi guys. You got my little voices. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all, we understand you've been quite busy. Maybe I should not try to mention that. I don't know. Will Rianji be joining us? No. He has things to do on the moon. Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid, though Hattori can explain why better than I. Stoic nod. Rabbits, end of days, moon rocket. There was a dog there. The final days, as befell Amarat. And we were able to escape via the moon? And we are able to escape via the moon? What are the source of his reflections? If they can't get away, that would not be way past Q. I've no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So how do we stop this? Oh yes, also rabbit boards, Curatorium, Final Fantasy IV. Unfortunately, we have no answers at the present. The celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the cause in the time of Amaro. The solution would be to alter the flow of the ether throughout the entirety of the star.
The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiac, sacrificing half the star's population into doing. But it should go without saying, the sacrifice must not, cannot, be repeated. Which leads us to the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat which even the Amarantines could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Lamentorum. There's still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amarantines' creation magics, but we get no such power. Which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If I knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past, and thereby some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the Forum, then. Having worked with the Lubrits in secret all this time, there's surely more they can tell us. Forgive the interruptions, but I've urgent news. The Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside. Some sort of announcement. What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out. Stoic nod. Why must you all be vaguely British? Voiced? I want to take a bite of my sandwich, that would be great.
Order! Order, I say!
Alright, I'm gonna take a bite of my sandwich now. No. X. Probably.
I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice.
That was a lion guy.
This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan. Nay, of this very star.
So are you finally gonna believe us?
Said affairs concern all citizens. And so we have called for a public assembly.
Neat.
You may have heard rumors of the Telophoroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether.
Told ya.
For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties.
We've been collaborating with the rabbits on the moon, you see. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's not something crazy. That's not something crazy, but I'm saying nope. Books.
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Oh, it's the thing the guy that taught us in that thing that was like some kind of Hogwarts classroom was like, I can't tell you the thing unless we all decide to break the enchantment. Hooray, she did the thing.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well.
270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself.
That's right, everybody. We discovered Crystal Mommy.
She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
I'm gonna sing the Doom song now.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
Worry not, we have plenty of Xbox 360s for everybody, as well as a stockpile of Cheetos and Mountain Dew, so we can all engage in the merriment of LAN parties of Halo 2.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
I'd say 3 seconds from now.
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus.
Okay.
For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Hooray.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale.
We won't at all hold it against us for the fact that you basically pretended not to know a thing we were talking about and said if we did anything else you would kick us out.
We must challenge the trials before us with composure and
smack your
conviction
face.
if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
We will boldly go where no man has gone before. Didn't expect me vaguely discussing Star Trek earlier would come back around, but I guess I
Administrative
probably could
edicts
have
will be
expected
relayed
it.
to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
No, people have gone to Michigan before. That's how Michigan, what all did become Michigan. I like those boots. I want them. Hey, I lived in Wisconsin. I know people that are there. That place is nice. It gets real cold, but man, dairy products be cheap there. They be good there. Love me some cheese.
That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Okay, I
Yes.
believe you.
It wasn't for his benefit.
I'm glad.
Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Okay. Keep it silly. Meh. Oh, yeah, dirty.
I may look daggers at him, but I will neither speak nor draw them.
Oh, yeah, you just go, you talk to him, you give him a good hidey-ho.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
Oh, yeah, dirty. When you're done, we can go watch the Brewers play a game, eh? Oh, yeah.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
You know, if you had told me when I started A Realm Reborn that eventually the story would get to a part where people were contemplating whether to go to the moon and flee on the moon that had been made into basically a spaceship to avoid the end of the world, not a thing I foresaw. Not gonna lie.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Charlian, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples.
Yeah. I've been everywhere, man.
These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love.
A bunch of them
Many
already
choose
have.
to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence.
Oh, I said the thing. You said the thing.
This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way.
Yes, we have the cat girl of light and darkness or whatever on our side. That is
And
my
if there
official
is,
title.
We will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Can do.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
We did hear about that
Shall
guy
we then?
since ARR, so...
To the annex. To prepare for tomorrow.
Do. Where am I on the map here? Okay. We can just go this way. Cut through people's yard, they won't mind. The door's open. Crowd tells me the forum made a rather momentous announcement. So there's to be a great exodus, is there? I'm reminded of my new escape from the Isle of Isle. The realization, the running, the mixture of relief and regret. After. Why me, I ask myself. Why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fighting over the cosmic morality or lack thereof. We're here and we'll get through this together. And who knows, maybe my luck will level off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for as much. Oh, but enough of my running. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber waits. Get things by. Yes. This was headgear. When the moon hits your eye like a big beach bag. That's a headache. Yep, this seems fine. Who is it? A visitor comes knocking out your door. Never could have seen you. Do we actually get like different conversations depending on who we pick? Sure. Nah, it's me, Bringus. Oh, it actually is your store.
You're still awake. Good.
Uh-huh.
Might I trouble you to stand still for a moment?
Uh-huh. I like your boots.
Nothing appears out of the ordinary.
Meh.
A precautionary measure. You will recall that serving as a vessel for abundant light in the first very nearly ended poorly.
Yeah, I barfed up a bunch of white, like gray, gross stuff. It was pretty cool.
In your recent battle on the moon, you were almost certainly exposed to similar, if not greater, forces. Fortunately, from what I can see, you and your ether are none the worse for wear.
And I don't think it ever, like... I don't think I ever did any of it, like, on stream, but... Like, she got in the live stream, and then, like, after she came back, like... I don't remember what color her eyes used to be, but they were some color that isn't silver. She's, like, blind, but she can see people's, like, ethereal aura and stuff, and, like, just the ether in the world, and that's how she sees. I'm not entirely sure how that works, but... That's why she was like, yes, you seem fine.
Would that Reen were here to confirm my assessment.
We could go there. Oh wait, you can't.
You actually found yourself in a direct confrontation with Zodiac.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
As if Xenos gallivanting about in your body was not misfortune enough. Did you so grossly offend every single deity in a past life that they saw fit to place a curse upon your soul?
Yes, probably.
Forgive me.
They're just jealous of my headband.
I recall vividly how battered and broken it was in the depths of Amarot. Would that you could have seen it with your own eyes. Mayhap then you would understand why the greater part of me is glad you did not. It was a horror beyond description. Promise me you will be careful, that you will seek my counsel if you feel unwell.
Maggie, stoic nod.
That puts my heart at ease, if only a touch. I suspect it will grow colder as the night wears on, so do be sure to stay warm. Sleep well. May the shadows keep you.
Goodbye. Jag kör väl eller en älmigen koda. It was this big. Oh hey, it's what's his face,
Thank
the red
the
meat
gods
guy.
that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsabar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Yeah, we done fought it Anima and it was
Aye,
like,
I heard the
brah.
same.
And we were like,
Commander
chop,
Aldin
chop,
and
chop,
his
chop,
troops helped
chop.
keep
And it was like,
casualties to a minimum
brah.
too.
And I was like, pshaw. And it was like, wow, no, I'm dead. It's pretty cool.
But is it true? They brought back tempered Garlean soldiers.
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then.
Yeah. Honestly, part of me still really wants to take the long, arduous amount of time it would be for me to record my own sound effects, and the next time I do an Ocarina of Time randomizer, just have all of the sound effects replaced with sound effects I've done. But good lord, that would be so much work.
I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. But to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
No. I would, but it's literally so freaking much worse. Having to get everything into... Get everything into the N64. Meanwhile, in this card, the N64 format, and then figure out all the code needed to, like, splush them into there. Maybe
Another
someday
day,
I will,
another
but...
commission of paramount importance. Well, what have we here? Hey, are you all right? Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more.
Nah, something.
The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat has abated. And yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
You jinxed it, it's gonna get much, much worse now. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, well, originally I was going to...
it at night now, but I don't think I can do that in good conscience to myself, because I want to know when the music in the world changes, you know, things are getting wonky. While we're doing that, though, it's a little past 8, so I'm gonna go see if I won the lottery. I mean, honestly, I should probably play for longer amounts of time than I do if I plan to get this done anytime soon, but while the ads are going, I'll do that. But first, we'll play Mini Cactpot. Oh, wait. Couldn't it be over one circle? Well, none of these are going to be very good, but 108, that's fine. Well, it's only if you're an MGP, so it wouldn't be a huge deal, but yeah, I will. Right, you can't hear me because the ads have started. Harder. And... Ooh. Oh, come on, what? Just random dance party. Okay. Well. Oh. Hooray! Consolation. Consolation. Oh, hi. Consolation. Sad day. Would have had this done by now, but I just me and two of the other players that were over there by the mini Cactpot just kind of had a dance party for like a few minutes. Oh, hi, Bomber. Back from... what was it? Was it church that you went and did? I think that's what it was. Let's turn the keyboard back off since we don't need that. Nope, did not mean to do that either. Fair enough. Sometimes you gotta just be like, yep, I'm too tired, I will be not functional, I'ma just go take a nap. Yes. There's the triangle button. That'll do. And that'll do. Yep. Stuff is going down. It turned 8 p.m., so I came here to see if I did the lottery. I did not. And now we'll go back. Huh, okay. Maybe the music's only changed in the annex? Or at least it was at one point. Yeah. Stuff is going down. People seem to be kind of getting weirdly zombied. The Charlian... What is it? The forum undid their spell and told everyone, yo, there's bunnies on the moon and it is also a spaceship. Y'all feel me? And that's where we is. Sky's aflame. That sounds, Oh, Victoria, I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we received another call for assistance. This one comes from Rods at hand. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Okay, here I go. Oh, hi guys. Ah, there you are. Yes, it's Dorknot, it's me. Oh dear. What are you talking about? Final Fantasy has never punched me in the... Final Fantasy 14 specifically has never punched me in the feels before. That's not a thing that happened. I definitely don't have a picture of one of those up in my apartment in the game. Our worst fears have come to pass, but months ago we received grim tidings from our contact in Rotterdam. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Well. Oh my god, that thing that I envisioned came true. Good God, so the final day is upon us already. Probably, yes. It would appear so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people at Dressed Hands are busy fighting for their lives. Then we have to go at once. They need our help. Stoic nod. Agreed, Crow. You'd best remain... Agreed. Crow, you best remain here at Tazarut and gather what knowledge you can. You're in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. That would be no good. Very well, similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Stoic nod. Be safe out there, yes? Let us first make Deadly mad. Yep, words. Serious nod. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. Stoic nod, all around. Stay there. Actually, wait, didn't I get... Oh, I have 2. Hand coffer, head coffer. Use. Switch back over to a Samurai. Oop. And we go. Oop. It's in our inventory. Oh no, I done goofed. I should have switched to that first. I am a dingussy dongussy. Bingus bungus. I don't know how often the game saves, but I feel like that's not going to be able to be undone. Well, I can't equip those now anyway. Ugh. I done goofed. Still in mind. Well, I had gotten that specific... I had been getting that specific set, but I did again, for the Samurai. But when I opened them, I was Reaper. So now neither of them has that full side of things, but that's fine. How many times can I open the wrong one? Equip. You can't even really see. What these look like, really? Oh wait, it wasn't the feet, it was the head. The head is definitely going to get changed. Can I get... Nope. Does this one not stand right here? Boop. Right, I gotta talk to you. Nope, not ready for a nap, just ready to... This is not bueno. That's not what my face supposed to look like. And then we go doop doop. There it is. What do these gloves look like? I'm gonna take it and do a bit of this. And then go boop boop. And it was... Which ones was this? Nope, not that one. That's the one. There we go. Beautiful. Because the ribbon headpiece is very important, you see. Why? Because I said so. Update. There we go. So yeah, that was supposed to be... There was supposed to be in samurai versions of that, but... I done goofed. It's fine though. Jädlemad. Wing.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Might be able to hear people, what? That's fine. Walking's for nerds.
leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash.
This is fine.
Sun scorches earth and boils seas.
This is fine.
And our sins ascend unto the heavens.
Yep, this is fine.
3 dooms to unmake all we were.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
I don't think we need to have heard it. We just kind of have to look up.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact.
They got here on the Venga bus.
The people of Radzat themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
Well, that is, as Sonic would say, and also Gratia would say, no good.
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Stoic nod.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
Yeah, I have a
You
safe.
would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude.
Ooh, don't you worry. Ain't no thing. I'm the cat girl of light and darkness or whatever.
Our regiments approach the north from
That is my full title.
with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlumat. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Stoic nuts. Stoic nuts. Stoic nuts. Wait now. Oh look, I wonder who that is. Hagen Baku. Everyone has assembled, yes. Thank you for lending us your aid in the battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around the north side of the island. There you will find the dense jungle we call Vanaspati. It is a sacred wood home to many temples and a number of villages.
I think this was kind of close to his voice, but I'm not 100% sure. Petra and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Stoic nod. Serious nod. Angry nod. Vanaspati. Now accessible. Looks like it's a normal dungeon. Yep, looks like it's just a normal dungeon. Let's see. Vanaspati 85. You want, well, you want to try and get in this, Bomber? Since you was here? Okay. Actually, I can just do this, can't I? Okay. Let's take a look and see. Woof, 30 minutes. Let's see. Should we try another? Oh, okay. Set update? Nope. Okay. Withdraw, and then we can do. I'll just do it this way. Join. Less than 5. That seems a little better. Really should get better at playing tanks and such, but when I got the one, I'm always super worried about people being upset at me whenever I play, because I'm worried I will do bad. Not that. It's that one. There we go. And I'm just going to assume that everything is fine on your version of the game world. Certainly isn't for me. Stuff is, as we say in the biz, going poorly. How can we dance while our heart is burning? How can we sleep while our beds are burning? Looking makes me stop dance. Let's see if I can. Okay, so I think if I do it this way. Oh, bye, Fred Greg. And as soon as you do. It's gonna be a little bit desynced, but that's fine. That's fine. Oh, we just need a healer now. Come on, healer, you can do it. I believe in you. Come on, less than 5. Forget if I have that one or not. Got quite a few dances, just not all of them are on my hotbar. I don't even remember. I think I remember using these. I think Ball Dance was the very first one I unlocked.
Yeah. That was the first dance I ever unlocked. What was that called? Okay, and then I feel like there was another one, but I might actually be thinking of something from Monster Hunter. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I actually am thinking of the one from Monster Hunter. Okay, it is. There we go. This is me being like, I don't know what to do. If I take those flowers, they'll probably catch on fire because of the sky being all... Chug, chug, chug. Brah. I timed that very well. Come on, healer, get in here in 5 seconds and you'll make the thing true. I am fine. See? Perfectly fine. Still need to get that one. I said here, will it? I was kind of hoping I'd dangle my legs over. And now you're making the thing lie, healer. I don't think the geometry on these boxes is quite right. So I'm just gonna dance in the air. 'Cause why not? It's probably things I could be doing, but I keep expecting... Well, it says less than 5. Like, all I need is a healer, so... I don't think it should take that long. Like... The healers didn't actually go on strike, did they? They were talking about doing that for months, though. Come on, we just need one healer. Just pop in here, healer. Come on. You can do it. Putting out my feelers to the in-game universe. Healer, come to me. Hey, it worked. Okay. I'm totally taking credit for that. Vanaspati. I feel like I've heard the name Vanaspati before somewhere. Don't remember where, but... Well, stuff is very on fire, that's for sure. Set the keyboard there for now. I was gonna say me neither, but... I didn't realize that the keyboard actually did things.
My friends, heed me. These are children of darkness. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
Nope, I'm just not hitting the right button. I hit the wrong button. Also, I will also do that if I have questions.
If this is the only way, I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
Ow, I thought I could do that first. I done goofed. Out. Can't out. Okay, that's fine. That one, and then up. There we go. I don't know if I'm doing this right, but I think I am, so that's fine. I really need to get better at, like, talking and stuff while I do this, but it seems like whenever I get into groups of people, I try and focus so I don't dingus it all up. Yes. Not sure what we're readying for, but okay. Ah, okay, right there. Too late for us all. Huh? Yeah, okay. Come on. There we go. Okay, so go on the closed mouth, I guess. Ah! I did not hit that button, I hit the left button. Why would you do that?
Ah, no. Okay. That went pretty okay, actually. Ugh. I'm just not gonna move for now. Okay, I see. Oh no. We're gonna get got. Oh boy. Oh, how do I get that? That. I should just let me break or not. Nope, it's fine. Treasure. Might be able to use that. Defending. Might be able to use that.
The Horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Not the Horde. This isn't World of Warcraft. Wish I knew. Okay, why aren't you? Could you go? Thank you. Get 4 of those, and then I don't know. Oop, I was just about in that. Luminous Howler. Very interesting enemy names. Yup. Okay. Yep, this is fine. You with me? What's wrong, Father? Oh, your mom gonna turn into a monster, kids. Well. Oh, no, okay, well. This is fine. Oh, Terminus Weeper? Did you have given that any more upsetting name than that? I mean, thematically I dig it, but... But as an actual thing, it's a little bit upsetting.
Just a little bit. Up, let's get out of the danger puddle. Still unsure if I am doing the correct things with that button, but it is fine. Oh, okay. Ooh, treasure. Lock up. Bracelet of aiming. Could potentially use that. Could potentially use that. Nope, I done goofed it. More over here. There we go. Beautiful. Yep. I remembered to do the thing that time. Really should probably learn what those other ones do too. Bending, could potentially use that. And red mage could probably use that. Wee. Oh, get in bubble, okay. Oh, don't think I got there in time. It's not the button I wanted to hit, but whatever. And this time I'll try and do this a little better. Probably should have tried to get behind him for that one. But I done didn't. I done goofed. We just... Hooray. Hooray! I done leveled it up. Communio. See what that does later. Rings of healing. Don't need. Oh, 7. Yeah. Potentially use those too. I think my Samurai's gear is only 83 despite... Okay. Despite being at 92 or something. I'm not sure if I'm doing all this right, but it's fine. Damage is happening, that is all that is important. Probably. Yep, this is fine. Deadly. Didn't look up what those do. Ugh. I hate that I have such a hard time multitasking on this, but having to focus on buttons. That's not. I didn't. What's next? We're gonna have to fight the statue? Dragon? Whatever the hell that thing is. Kinda looks like one of those, like, Chinese parade things with, like, all the guys underneath. Except it's hideous and has horrifying mouths all over it. Oh, it's Varbanu. Hi, Varbanu. How's it going? You look like you're having just a real good time of it. Sorry, we're gonna have to moita you now. This way. Come on. Come on. And key up. Ow. Not quite ready yet. I'm just gonna stand where other people are standing, I guess. Okay. Triangles. So do I go circle? I don't know if I did that right. I am unsure. Go whoop and get behind him and whoop. Crumbling sky. Actually, I can just do this, can't I? Nope. Not if I do it too late. Come on. There we go. Crumbling sky. Some bomber knows what he's doing. Whoop. Oh, I'm dying. Thank you forever. Probably need to be paying a little more attention to what the dragon was doing. Now, it makes it awkward with the... Yeah. I think one of our party members is broke. I would go over there, but I'm pretty sure that's... It's one way to do. What happened? Oh, there we go. Maybe? Yeah. Key up. Probably should have done that one move. Ran out of combat, but I didn't think about it. Oh, don't move. It's a circle, so I wanna be on the blue. I think I did that right. Crumbling sky. So then you wanna be on the opposite. Nope, we gotta be here. Yup. Crumbling skies, we wanna be the opposite of what the thing is, I think. So we wanna be here. Oh no, not the ads. Okay, crumbling sky. Okay, where are you going? So here? Okay, so now we want to be in here, right? Oh no! Well, I don't think there's much I can do about the ads, but I could try and time them out, but I'd have to move some things, and I would have to stop pushing the buttons. I don't actually know. So we want to be like here. I got. Ow. Feel like. Get a decent chunk out of him. Now I should have made sure that was on first. Dang it. So ethereal, we wanna stay here. I don't think that, nope, I don't think that was correct at all. So yeah, at least did learn that don't do anything if you can help it right at the start, since you have that invulnerability period. Unless you do something. It's a crumbling sky, we want to be opposite. So we want to... Ah, no! Who was it? Ow. Okay. Sure. Oh, well. Okay, well, I guess we did make it in time. Except... Okay, let's see what kind of loot there is. Might be able to use that. Don't actually have any paladin. As the sky burns, I definitely need. Okay. Well, thank you much, Bummer, for helping out. And there go the ads. Give a bit of a salute. Leave duty.
As I feared.
Okay, well, we will wait here for the ads to finish. And we can probably turn the keyboard off again. But hey, you VOD watchers or 300 years in the future digital archaeologists gotta see that. See the guy go, I'm ruined up. So that was pretty cool. Why is stuff getting so jittery laggery? Please stop it. I think I'm gonna take a bite of my sandwich now that has calmed down a bit. Yep. Stuff in. Okay. Twenty seconds. And we're back. So what you missed was the dragon guy went, oh, I'm ruined, and then he spooshooed out of existence, and then Erstola said that thing, what it says in her text box. Now you're caught up. Hooray!
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
Wow. Ether vision.
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness?
What?
But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud.
No.
Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
Well, that's not
But
great.
the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhap so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
Well, that's
They
not great.
return not even to the ethereal sea.
Good news, bad news time, Vitra.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe. You put your secret at risk.
Things flying in the background kind of remind me of Dementors. At least from this distance.
We already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain.
We're probably
and
gonna be
despair.
wrapping up after this one, so. But we will see. Probably still be here 3 minutes from now, anyway.
We require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
Yeah, probably the time for pulling Wizard of Oz shenanigans is, quite past us.
What madness is this, I One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos.
I mean, you already kind of got a lot of confusing chaos going on as it is. Actually, I think those things are like weird squid things. Not really sure what's going on back there.
I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone.
But I am just a dragon
I
man.
ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may.
Mega.
I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Yeah. Stoic nod.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Hell yeah, dude.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here.
It's a 5-hour energy. You'll need it for the days ahead.
The last thing you ever wanted, a link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you loathe.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Oh, he a dragoon. He know how to do all squizzity squazzity flippy dippies up in the air.
Fair enough.
Ain't no thing.
Shall we?
Yeah, see? Dragoons know how to jump. Oh, hi. Welcome back. Estinian got him on a dragon, and he's like, yeah, I'm on a dragon now. Because he's a cool guy.
He might even say that he is way past cool.
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
I don't remember. Did I make the... I forget if I made the LOL emote one just followers can get. Did I? Also, I guess, yeah, we did. Yeah, I should do that one, because V4 I win, because I did. But there are follower emotes, just so that everybody is aware. I forget exactly which ones I made follower emotes and which ones I made, like, subscriber ones. But there do be follower emotes. Made by the same person that made this model, actually. Don't leave yet. What? Something big and important gonna happen? Because I can still go a little bit longer. Like, I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow except for, like, back here again. Or I guess technically on Mira. A radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know. Oh yeah, I'd be down for taking a As the Sky Burns orchestration role. You gotta add the... I don't remember, did I? Is that one? You gotta add the whatchacolumns, the these on the end of them. I think, do you actually have to spell that whole thing? Tori 43 V4, I did it? Oh, it is locked? Okay. Yeah, because I know... I'd have to look, like, in the back end of Twitch to remember... Pretty sure I made RIP. Everybody could use... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that was a better if... Yeah, it's, you know, yeah. It's very me, anyway. With my own people. There is no telling when will be the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Okay, let's see. Honey yellow. Million corn. That's a lot of corn. Raisin brown. Just give me the money. Yes, you can now do that. Okay. Nope, let's not get too far away. Okay, in return, have one of these cookies I made like 1,000,000 years ago. Have 2 of them, in fact. Okay. QQ. Let's see, what time? Image. I don't know why I'm looking to the other monitor for the tiny clock in the bottom when it literally says it right on the top of the screen. Think. As the Sky Burns. Let's see, cause where are we at on the map here? Oh, we never attuned the rods Aton Etherite, did we? Could we just not reach it? Is that what happened? 11:19, yep. So yeah, 2 hours ahead. Don't remember, I feel like we should have been able to attune this. Ah, it's been temporarily disabled, okay. Well, never mind then. Back I go. We'll go a little longer, just because it'll be kind of hard to get directly back to here. Like I said, I don't really have anything going on tomorrow except for this again. Blasphemy and Mask. Forgive me, my friends, but I was returned to Magututa. Sure I'm pronouncing that correctly. For the time being, there is no better I can better manage this crisis and distract my troops as the situation demands. Oh right, that was the... okay. In that case, we should carry out the investigation of our city on our own. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I could... like, I feel like 4 hours is just making this take so long to get through all this, but, like, I don't know. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight as to a possible situation. Still dead. Nope, there we go. Time is of the essence. There's been 3 groups that we may cover more ground. Alice and I will see the Paska's path. That Greener stole to make for Dharma. I leave Arta to Graha and you, Hattori. The information you gather on the first blasphemy, on the manifestation of the final days, and here in the city would be most helpful. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of the Meghaduta. Lifting my chair would give them satrap. Okay, stoic nod. I couldn't actually see if I stoic nodded there, but I'm just gonna pretend I did. Oh, he did bid farewell. Okay. Hi, Graha. Should we be off then? Arta is the home of the High Crucible of Alchemia, whose arguments for many of our wording skills. That seems as good a place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? As per briefly with Nuhadin, the chief alchemist in our last visit, he'd be happy to answer our queries. Graha is now accompanying you. Yep, just like all the other times. Let's go, Graha dear. We have to roll around at the speed of sound. Let us go. I don't know what song that was that I was making noises for, but definitely wasn't this song. Ah, I remember those red eyes. You were those scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here? Muaha mana? Mana? Ata. Boo boo badoo boo. Boo boo doo doo. Might have been something close to that. That was just kind of my brain doing noises. You know how it be. Probably. But that's just me assuming everybody's brain works like mine does. And mine I don't even understand half the time. So, yeah. Let's not put that piece of paper directly in front of the screen. You are sitting in center of investigating the crisis of the Plague City. Do you have any sight of any of the creatures? I think I added a couple more words to that sentence. I did, and as I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps, so powerful the very ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Burn it down, burn it down. Suddenly I heard panicking screams coming from the direction of Balshan Bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous beast pokes its head out from amidst the stalls. It was Slender Man, and I was very spooked. It was like it was 2020 all over again. 2020? 2010. My brain not even doing time right currently. A handful of Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the Fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. Was that 2010? I feel like that was 2010. I don't remember. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the market. That knowledge may prove useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. You are a way past Q. You are... I see. Okay, you ready? I'm gonna say it again. You are a way past Q. There we go. Gotta do that every time I say way past Q. If you want the reasons behind that, go watch the Sonic Adventure VODs. Well, I do believe we know you should require next. To the bazaar then. Gotta go fast. There we go, we're going fast now. Here we go.
Also, if you want to blame somebody for Grahatia having the dumb Sonic voice, you can blame Mr. Higgs. I don't know if he's still chilling out and about. Discuss the textile saws. Well, so this is Davenarian weave. I must say, it bears a resemblance to the traditional fabrics of Corvos. It's not wonder, really, given that it's just across the water. Not that I'm much an expert on Corvosi culture, of course. It's not like I've had the occasion to visit the ancestral home since coming to Charlian. It was all Higgs, yes it was. That is why Gratia sounds like a really bad Sonic the Hedgehog impression. I mean, it's not a great one, but it still is a way past Q. I'm hoping that shortcut is still working. I haven't actually been looking at the screen when I do that. Oh, sick. I enjoy it when people post clips. It's a way past Q. And see, I could use there was like sunglasses prop built into VTube Studio that I could have used. But I was like, no, whenever I say a way past Q, I wanted to be the Pixel sunglasses. And not the other sunglasses. They were boring and normal looking. Why would I want to use that? These ones are way past Q. Anyway, like it not, I've never resided there again. That said, in recent days I felt more acutely aware of my heritage, and grateful for it. It's thanks to my forebears that I inherited the royal eye, and with it the wisdom of ancient Alec. And then there was that thing where I was locked in the Crystal Tower for a long time, and then I went to that other world, and then I summoned your friends here, but I kind of goofed it up, and then you showed up, and I did a good time that one, and then you did all that thing that happened to the Shadowbringers. It was all. Say it with me now, way past Q. And so, well, I simply have to my countrymen is safe. And one day, when the calamity is but a memory, and you stop bumping the mic like you did just there, I would like to see Corvus again. If only once. And I could walk around and I could just like put my hands all over all the cloth and the fabric and be like, oh, this is way past Q. And like, this is way past Q. See, the only thing about doing the thing where I say way past Q and then the sunglasses go on, I tried to set it up so that I'm gonna not talk in that voice for a sec. Tried to set it up so that I would put these on whenever I said way past Q, and then it would go away after a bit. But it never seemed to understand when I said hey, way past Q, or just said way past cool, fairly calmly. I could just never get it to work, so I gotta go right shift and W, and that's how we get the hey, way past Q. The more you know. Should get that graphic to play if I... That thing where I just freaked out there was because I kind of did a wave of the more you know. And it blocked the camera, and sometimes blocking the camera freaks it out. Also, it's been long enough I can take that off. And then other times it doesn't. I don't know. Like, I can't figure out... Yeah, like right there. I did it again. See? See? I'm pointing at the second monitor. Can you see me pointing at the second monitor? No, because I have VTuberitis, and I'm not a 3D model, and I don't have arm hand tracking, or any of that nonsense, so you can't see me pointing at anything, despite me continuing to do it. I don't know if you can hear my hoodie making a noise as I point very emphatically at the second screen, and ow! I just punched the second monitor. I don't know if that impact sound came up on the mic, but yep, we sure did punch that. We're gonna just continue. I mean, we did add that occasional lunacy tag to our stream, so I guess it's fine. And my hand hurts a little bit. Also, I'm just gonna send this in the chat. There's what putting and taking off the hey, way past Q sunglasses looks like when I forget to click out of the text box for the chat. Which, if anybody here was Japanese, that would be fine, because that would mean they were laughing at my stupid jokes. But, well, I don't think that's the case. Anyway. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we have more pressing concerns these days. We have come in search of... not in search of wares, but information. I bet you do, Higgs. I mean, you even say in your Discord thing, you're like the VTuber fan, or whatever it says in there. I forgot. Nah, blah blah blah. But information concerning the enormous fiend that fell through the jar. Was he a faker? I don't think he was. Did he pretend to witness anything? Alright. Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw little minions. Made a mess of the place, they did. While this was all going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'll have better luck asking there. Okay. We're gonna run, but not in the 90s. Is something the matter, traveler? If you are lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your effort is most appreciated. We are not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? Was Eggman? I bet it was Dr. Eggman, wasn't it? Aye, I saw it, though I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around and there was the fiend, its massive body bursting through the entranceway with the force of a tidal wave, and then it was gone. As quickly as it came. Wait, it's you. Sisters of mercy, what is happening in the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Give it a bit. You might be able to go to the moon. Settle down, friend. The danger has passed, at least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? Were chili dogs involved? But first I heard the screams, then the hordes of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than Marid. I definitely know what that is and understand that reference. Throwing people back like ragdolls, and it was eating them. I hid under the counter. Saw others do the same. But the shrieking and railing kept getting louder, more voices in the throng. Beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew nothing was happening. I still don't. That is enough, Maggot Man. You were brave enough to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible too has arrived, mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones, and rest your body and mind while you are able to. That would make me say that you were being a way past you. I had them put on the hand as on controller, it's fine. I suspect the most we can do. I suspect that is the most we can expect people here to tell us. I think we're best to find a place outside the bar where we might rest and review our findings. Okay. Elena Salas. It's a good name. Are you fixed yet? No. I'm sad. I am not going the correct way. Quick, Graha, let us sprint. Yeah, let's make Sonic proud. Ooh, gotta go fast. Yeah, this is not a dumb joke, and I'm sure it will never get old. Here's one. Judging by their accounts, the transformation already occurred by the time we had the beast reached the bazaar. It just suggested the bazaar headed toward the Aether Plaza. In other words, blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in that Mahane? Mahan? Can you tell us more? Stoic? Nah, yes. I understand. Can I return this one? Nope. I did now. Well, how's it going, Fearful Hero? It's a very strange name your parents gave you. Going after that enormous beast, are you? I saw it, including the very instant the poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. It started over there by the window. A few men, merchants probably. talking and drinking, as one does, you know. Is Mahan some kind of other word for bar? Context clues. Look at me. English comprehension. Yes. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worse. Next thing I knew, their leader, I suppose he was, buried his head in his hands and black mist was swirling about him. Then his whole body bursts apart and there stands a hideous slithering beast, massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. His friends start shrieking, then black mist comes again until the chain takes him too. Stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmares indeed. Incidentally, do you pretend to know who those merchants were? Were they working for Eggman? Gerald Robotnik Eggman? No, I am a decorator by trade. Not much cause to mingle with their sort. Melil, the barmaid chatting with them though. She might know something. Let's go bug the barmaid. Why don't you have a thing above your head? He's gonna talk to you anyway. Oh, pardon me, I was just... Anyway, take a seat wherever you like. Go for business as usual. Okay. I'm going to take a seat right here. I meant to sit on the table, but it teleported me to the chair. I'm not facing the table like a normal person would be, but that's fine. I don't think I believe this guy. Not a bun, you say? I have my doubts, buddy. And I'm not a cat. Even after repairing all that damage, it takes a... Okay, bye. It takes a while for business to pick up again. Are you sure? Maybe you just gotta play some sick music. And it'll be okay. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it anyway. I saw it too. We all did. I was sitting here at the counter as Mayride poured me a drink, and suddenly there came this dreadful sound like a pained, angry groan. It's not like anything I've ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose a creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. For what happened next, to recall since shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me. Oh, hey, Animal, you wanna get up on my shoulder? Yep. Hi there, Rolmira. Nah, this is Wayne Animal. She just likes to sit on my shoulder sometimes. The sight appeared to me out through the solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Mayride. Pimp my ride. Funny joke. Not really, no. Just saying words, really. And the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant Toast came to our aid. Wait, did I hear that crazy? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn? That's way past strange. I'm certain of it. The wind is here off a clear blue sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared to me in rage. Okay. Oh, now I talk to my little. Hi, Malia. How's it going? You doing okay? Yes? No? Maybe? Well, whatever. Oh, okay. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Mayride Mahane. Mahani? I don't really know how to say it. I just Mahane. Yes, I've been here. I've worked here for like 3 years. I still don't quite know how to say it. What can we get you? We have come out for libations, but just for information, you are Melil, yes?
We are investigating so-called blasphemy on the satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of their customers, a merchant, that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? Was he weird? Was he no good? Was he a way past you? Let us know, please. He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Kalzal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the expert of Thavnarian specialties. Didn't we meet? Through him we met Matsya. Yeah, he was, yeah. That's how we met Matsya. Yeah, that name's a bit. Didn't you meet him both in your first with Thavnir? Yeah, and we tried to sell people things, and we did pretty terribly about it. If I recall correctly, Kazal was a trading operation in Yedlamad, and it was there that he made Matsya's acquaintance. Yeah, yes, Yes, that's the same Kazal, no doubt. Rather successful man, from what I gather. That said, it was clear that he had fallen on hard times, like those ghastly 5G towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Even now with the 5G towers gone, remember we called them the evil 5G towers? Yeah, that's what they were. With the towers gone, the collapse of the empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. Trying times for the head of a trading consortium indeed. That's no good. Kazal was a compassionate man, even as his own business suffered. He did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. He was indeed sneef, a way past Hugh. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet as they discussed matters further, Kazal's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that he turned into that gross dragon thing that had the mouse and the, Forgive me. I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would ask just one more thing. Do you know what Dr. Robotnik is? I've been looking all over for him. Did you know anything I need to do about Kazal in particular? Please. Anything at all. Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Kazal lived for work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbors knew something I do not. I can direct you to them if you believe it would help. What do you say? Stoke not. Okay. Let's see, roll 90 now. Should probably actually switch to 85. Sure, why not?
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley.
I didn't. Leslie? Never mind. Didn't I get some gunbreakery stuff? Or did it just show up and I didn't actually receive any of it? Okay, I guess I just didn't actually receive any of it. Unless... Wow! Did not even realize I hadn't changed that to something better in quite a while, it looks like. Yes, equip, please. Boots of Fending, let's compare. 7 quests at a current level. Okay. We'll see how it goes. Yep, those are just better. Gunbreaker's getting close to where I can wear that jacket. Okay. Sort that. So we're not in the snow anymore, so let's... What did I have as a Gunbreaker one? I don't actually...
vaguely remember. It's probably this one? Yeah, I think that's right. No. I mean, the bracelet's on the Ulda dancer cat girl cosplay are like red. That's close. So I made it home in comma. A nearby president, right? Brain. Work with me now. A nearby residential area. From what I gather, Cosmo lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Damn it. The name is new to me. How did we get there? I don't know. I'll write down some directions, I guess. Here you go. I wrote them down. I cannot promise you will find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start. Come, let's see where this lead takes us. Nope. I don't think I am good enough at singing to do a karaoke stream. Nah. Groundhogs coming in, yep. I mean, I may occasionally do things vaguely musical in nature, but none of it is ever very good. I'm the kind of VTuber whose talent is playing video games on the internet. Yep, exactly. It is very sad. Maybe someday I'll, in the back end, like, sing. But I guess I did, like, I don't know. Never really had any kind of training in singing is the thing. Like, I would just me be singing like some normal ass person what has never actually been trained to do any kind of singing at all. Let's see, after leaving Mehane, we'll retrace our steps and head toward the Aetherid Plaza. Okay. I mean, I could definitely think of some songs that I might choose to sing if I ever were to do that, but... I guess I do find whenever I do some kind of singing-esque thing, it's always... I tend to perfectly make it silly just because because of that. Okay, looks like we go this way, up at these stairs, I think. And then around to the left there, and then down and back to the right. I mean, I might even have that little bit of aetherite over there attuned already, but I don't know. So I'm just going to walk there. Mug. I mean, I guess I did try to legit sing at the beginning of Thursday's stream, but I had my mic muted for that by accident because I am a dingus and I messed everything up. And this must be coming. We've arrived at last. Let's begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt somebody here can tell us more about Kazal. Kazal. That guy. Given recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. So let's scare them by knocking on their doors very loudly. And then demand that they give us pizza. Because I am hungry. And I want either pizza or... just off the top of my head, probably just Ash again. Nope, I had not done that. Granted, favorite song tends to change rather frequently, but currently, yes, that one. Because that's a nice, good-ass song. Hi, Marty. Kazal, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy.
There was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return, he spent his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out the willing customers. You could say it came to him as easy as breathing. Yeah, I'm past that bit, but yeah, it's a good one. I mean, it still makes me a little sad, but it's still a good song. And that music video is mwah, chef's kiss. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise, silly, what with how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn to dusk the other day. No doubt racking his brain to make a way to turn his fortunes around. Then at night I heard the door open. I looked out to see Kazal sitting on the bench, his head hanging low. A man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. It's another good song from Nier Automata, Weight of the World. Particularly the Japanese version of that one. Also chef's kiss. You can't see it, but I'm doing the chef's kiss motion with my hand. Looked out to see Kazal sitting on the bench, his head hanging low. Right, I already said that. I see, the situation has been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? No, nothing to speak of. Other than his troubles with his consortium, he was the same with Kazal. Cordial and honest, like always. These questions you were asking, has something happened to him? He wasn't caught up in the terrible incident at the bazaar, was he? Yeah, about that. Meh, you don't want to know. I don't travel much these days, but my doctors told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little about these bazaar goings-on. Rest assured, it's safer now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you, stay close to your daughter and be prepared to take refuge should the satrap order it. I think I'm getting a little better at making the sonic voice sound kind of serious when it needs to. Yep. I felt like there was a voice I had given to... Just never gonna let that go, are you? Yeah. Yeah, we threw balls at the rabbits. Be careful when petting the rabbits, Lenny. I made myself thinking sad of my men. Oh well. Could you come back another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. I'm sure there was something I did to, like, have all the elephant people have the same voice, but I don't remember what it was. Or maybe that's just something I thought of and never actually did. I don't remember. Yeah. Not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Well, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Fire archers, you may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Thavnir. I encourage you to stay let me see the city so the desperation to die, or... But before we leave in peace, pray allow us to ask you a question to you. Did you know a local merchant named Kazal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Was he not way past cute anymore? Kazal? I know him. In fact, we spoke the other day. Like many others, his business has been doing poorly, but it seemed as though he'd managed to turn things around thanks to a generous order from... Uveda Fibers. Yes, that is how you pronounce that, I'm sure. Don't question me. Why, he was practically dancing in the streets. Dancing in the streets, coming to me. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. Yeah, I think I recall that. So I think I don't remember if there was like a comment or something. But yeah, that was a thing what I did. It was pretty neat, even though there were times I was like, I might want to delete this, I'm not sure, As I recall, he's the one who brokered the arrangement. Jinbaha. I think that's how I say that. Jinbaha might be able to tell you more. He is the genie of the Baja Blast. That is how they make Baja Blast for Taco Bell, you see. They summon a genie, and they're like, hey genie, we made that wish for unlimited Baja Blast. We are back for more, please give. And then that's how you get Baja Blast.
Don't believe me? Look it up. Look it up on Wikipedia. Quickly launches Firefox and types to make sure it says that on the Wikipedia entry. Jen Baha at Radio Fibers. That is primitive. Sounds about right. Haven't actually checked in a while.
Okay, I believe you.
That's how they do it. Look, that's if it's not on Wikipedia, it's because somebody is trying to silence the truth. Everybody who is smart and also pretty and or handsome, whichever one you think is the best, knows that Baja Blast comes from genies. The genies won't show us how they make it, but that is how they get it. They ask the genies, and the genies are like, okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go around back. I'll be back in a minute or two with your Baja Blast. It's just science. Genies are science, okay? That's how it works. Source, trust me, bro. Okay? That's just how it works. Okay, I already did that one. It's just right over there. I'm just gonna walk. You can go ask a scientist friend if you have any. That's probably the best thing it could be, honestly. Yeah, trust me, bro. Hi, Baja Blast Genie. Can we have some Baja Blast, please? You know, I make all these jokes about Baja Blast. I've never actually tried Baja Blast. Might just be because of how infrequently I actually go to Taco Bell. There's like 50 Mexican restaurants within like 3 miles of me. That might sound like an exaggeration, and it is a little bit, but there is a lot of them. Which is probably why I rarely go to Taco Bell, even though one of those Mexican restaurants within 3 miles of me is also a Taco Bell. But I don't need Taco Bell when Santiago's exists. Don't know if it was a good idea to mention the name of the restaurant, but whatever. Now, what voice do I give the Baja Blast Genie? Hi, I say, there's no time to waste. You're gonna get Valley Girl voice, even though you're not a Valley Girl. I don't even think you're Valley or a girl, but you're getting the voice, damn it. This is what the Baja Blast Genie sounds like. Pardon me, but are you in charge of buying? You are in charge of buying anything here, yes? We have a few customers we'd like to. Shut up. I'm sorry, but I simply don't have time to chat. I mean, if it was gonna start anywhere, Taco Bell would make a little bit of sense. I could see something hinky getting all up in like the tomatoes or potatoes or beans. I don't know, like, normally I don't, like, talk, like, I don't do many hand gestures when I talk, but for some reason, I get in front of the stream, and we're streaming, and I find myself doing it, despite being a VTuber, and you can't see what my hands are doing at all, but I still do it. I don't understand my brain. Anyway, I'm sorry, but I don't have time to chat. I'm the Baja Blast Genie. Also, I vaguely remind me of Link dressed as a Gerudo. It's not doing...
Okay, I believe you.
It's not doing a thing. Not... Huh? You broke my brain a little bit there. Anyway,
At least somebody totally believes me. Because that is what that sound effect means. Anyway. So I haven't noticed we have our hands full at the moment. We'll carry all of our water and equipment to safety below those accursed beasts before those accursed beast returns. And I have to go make some Baja Blast out back for the Taco Bells. Ugh. Still not. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we can speak when the job is done. Hooray! Chores! My favorite. Very well. You can start by having us move our equipment. Ask the others what to put where. Hey, my dude, has anybody ever told you that you sound like Abraham from Parasite Eve? Yes, I do all the time. Shut up. You can carry out our fabrics. I'm gonna point over there. You're gonna go through that door. Go through that door. It's big with Kabbalah. She'll tell you the rest. Wow. Lost the election, and now she's just working in a back room of some Final Fantasy 14 store. Or those textiles are a livelihood. Handle them with care. Dang it. Still ignored. Oh no, ads. How dare you? Oh, it's a different Kamala. I'm such a silly bingus. Sorry for employees on the out. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, you're gonna help? Was that you come to help? Oh, praise be to Deruva. Christ, stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, did you pass through 3 storehouses, yes? I'd like you to carry the small crate to Nabrifal. Nabrifal? Sure, let's go with that. Crate to Nabrifal by the storehouse near the hatchery. The crate is clothing for Manua. Clothing for Manua. And the match grader goes to Zamira by the middle storehouse. What? Something just beeped and I don't know what it was. Because I had my headphones on all the way. Oh well. Those are all the crates we have already. When they've been delivered, consider your work here complete. Yeah, limited time to do that. Did you fail? Oh no! Limited time. This goes you. Ow. Yep. This crate's in down right there. I found it. Hooray. That's right. This is then you go to the right place. So thank you for your aid. Hooray! I did it. Riveting, delivering things, gameplay. Ordinary crate. Hey guy, I have your ordinary crate. I'm sure it's entirely ordinary, right? If you have any crates of finished products, such as carpets, clothing, and the like, pray bring them here to our primary storehouse. A crate full of clothing, is it? I can take it off your hands. Many thanks for the delivery. My dude, it was like 20 feet over here. You couldn't do that yourself? I'm gonna stand inside this box and wave my hands above it, and that's how I'm gonna carry it. You know, as one does. That's how I carry things all the time. Just slurp right up into them and just wave your hands over it. Hi, I have your crate. I say, you're quite the brownie one, aren't you? A good thing yet. Never know when you need to defend yourself in these unpredictable times. I has a gun, but it's also a sword. It's a gun sword. I guess yeah, sounds about right. Cake full of fabric, is it? Exactly what I was hoping to receive. Here, let me put it away for you. Thanks. Again, it was like 20 feet over here. You really couldn't just... Okay. We've carried all the crates to the storehouse, as you say, and so quickly, too. I've never seen anyone so strong. I mean... You see these guns I'm packing? I'm a very strong cat girl, you know. And there go the ads. Well, we'll just wait to hit the button. Oh, hi, Netmo. How's it going? So, anyway, here we are again with 3 minutes to ourselves. VOD viewers slash 300 year in the future digital archaeologist. I'm gonna take a bite of the sandwich real quick. Getting a little dry. But that's okay. It's gonna chew a bit. Wow. 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 Get a bit of a drinky. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna... Let's flip on over to the BRB screen and go grab something to drink for a sec. About viewers and... Oh, there we go. Like crazy. A lot of viewers. Future digital archaeologists. I'm gonna type that in the chat. No. And then we'll just flip over to the BRB screen. That did not work at all. I guess I can meet myself by. Ooh, mysterious clicking noises. What are those? Also, the only thing that I had to answer the what you drinking question. Only thing I had in my fridge was a monster. So we're just gonna go with that. Fine. Pretty sure my blood is 60% caffeine at this point anyway. So okay. I don't got anywhere to be tomorrow. I gotta be at the convention, guys. One place I gotta be tomorrow is here again. Yeah, it's only 10, so it is technically still tomorrow. Let's get our headset back on. Oh, actually, I also need to do... I need to grab these, because it is a bit past 9 when these were supposed to... When I should have been taking these. More mysterious noises, what could they mean? So why is there static going on music? That's a little weird. Mysterious noises, what do they mean? As if my many references to not having anywhere to be basically ever about a hint enough. My dentist would hate when I do that, but whatever. My dentist in here right now, he doesn't have to see that I use my 2 front teeth to open the can. Because it's easier that way. Also, if you're wondering about the reason these ghosts, probably. It might be, yeah. That would make a lot of sense. But I actually don't have a mic set to the start screen, so that's why the start screen, like, way earlier when we started, I just talked through text. At some point, maybe I'll add a mic to the start screen, but today is not that day, because we don't need to go back there. Anyway, let's go back to here.
transition is not working very well. I'm not sure why that is. But you get the gist. It's fine. Anyway, we're gonna talk to Kamala about some boxes. I don't remember what voice I gave this character. Like, what, 5 minutes ago, tops? Ugh. I and my associates will see to the rest, so please return to the genie of Baja Blast and assure him our work is proceeding apace. To tell the truth, we're grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible happenings of late. But generous souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times. Yeah, I mean, I'm like, bruh, look at I'm big old strong cat girl, beefy arms. I can lift boxes. You see how good I am at lifting boxes? I can do a silly dance. I can lift boxes. I can do all of the things even. Meh. And pose. Okay. Away we go. Back to the Baja Blast Genie. That was I asked, have you? See, I remember the Baja Blast Genie's voice. I can be smart sometimes. If Kamala satisfied with their work at Soba, that is a great favorite troller. Cool. I did the thing. Yay. I do have limited instruments and apparatus you entrusted to me. Because I am, as we say in the biz, a way past Q. You both have our thugs. The words simply stored away. Will not lose any part to those fiends. I take it that you establishment did not escape the attack unscathed. We did not. Thankfully, most of our is already left for the day. But those of us here saw it all. Store number. Store number. I don't know. I haven't been writing down the numbers of the stores. I don't remember how many there's been. Well, we'll just cheat and just call him Store 32. We looked at the bright skies and confusion, and then before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the door, shrieking. This voice might have even been just as bad of a choice as it was for Parasite Eve. I tried to voice act through all the crazy shit happening in that game with this voice, like, oh. People didn't tell me my audio sucks, so nobody got to hear all the cool music in that game. It really bugs me. Regret for our lives, one of my colleagues was that's unfortunate. He cried out a scream of agony of such terror. And the next instant he too spotted fierce claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then that was like New York 1997 all over again. He too transformed. Nah, well, I guess if it was like New York 1997, they would have either burst into flames or turned into gross meat goo. Which probably sounds very strange if you have never seen or played Parasite Eve, but that is the thing that happens in that game. You either burst into flames or turn into gross meat goo. Unless you're an animal, in which case you just mutate into some horrible abomination. It's good times. You should go check out your VODs on YouTube. You can watch them there. It's great, I assure you. It's probably just as dumb and silly as this. But with less voice acting. By actual voice actors. And it's all just me. Because it's a PS1 game. And there was barely any voice acting back then. And there is none anywhere in Parasite Eve. Can't see it. But I did a thumbs up for some reason. Even though I know nobody can see it. But I still do it anyway.
Seriously, what a total dingus.
Yes. You know about it, Cazal did not. I believe he has some dealing with your establishment. We confused our voices there for a sec, didn't we? Yes. Yes. Let me just, like, instead of, like, on top of the Get Scuffed hat, I just need a hat that just says Dingus on it. Like, maybe like a dunce cap or something, but it says Dingus instead. Although, I know, well, we the rights for his consortium to deliver large shipments of fabrics, but at the end, we received the better offer and had to turn them down. I understand that business is struggling, but so is ours. None of our most relatable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we'd have been forced to refuse. I felt terrible for drawing the offer, but you must understand, we simply had no choice. He tried to put up a brave face when I delivered the news, but it's a jerk and it's clear as day. He said he'd discuss it with his associates, but I could tell he had all but given up hope. Rejection in despair? That's no good. Alright. You remember what we saw in Vanaspati, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers put the being turning into beasts one after another. Yeah, like that family that we had to murder after they turned into hideous monsters. That was fun. That was fun, right? Now I'm sad. I'm gonna go back over here now. I think I just clicked some more stuff on my computer. I don't think that's as it was before, but that's fine. I'm hoping I didn't launch anything on my computer down below there. Because down below where I move it is all the little icons on the bottom of the Windows thing. Hopefully I didn't click anything, but if stuff starts to get super laggy and even more potato-y, now you know why. You haven't seen the same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by fiends as well as those that witnessed it. All undergoing the change. That's no good. I feel like that would be hard to do, very expensive, and then I would just be like... I mean, I guess... I could still try and stream from my old laptop, but it would have none of the things. None of the many, many scenes that are there. And also that old laptop, the, okay, so like, it got knocked off a desk once. And the spacebar popped off. And after a while of finagling, I figured out that the way I ended up having to fix it, on the bottom side of that particular keyboard, there's like a little nub that pushes the button that actually makes the space. The way it broke, it didn't reach. So I took and had like a mechanical pencil eraser, cut like a little sliver of that, put that on top of the button on the underside of the spacebar, taped that down. Then I put the spacebar kind of back on, and then there's two pieces of Gorilla Tape that kind of make it so it's like a hinge. Like the bottom part of the keyboard isn't actually like down. So like when you put it, it kind of levers on top of that little bit of mechanical pencil eraser to push that button down. And it works. But it is very ugly. And also that computer is like... $5 years old? 6 years old? I don't remember exactly how old it is, but it's a bit old. I'll see if I can break it out. I might still have... I know I posted pictures of it on my Discord when it... Not the this Discord, this was before any of this existed. The whole idea for, like, put the VTuber scene in recursion, like, that was way, way before all of that. I'm gesturing again. I just find myself doing that, apparently. But yeah, it's not pretty, but it technically still functions. I just don't really use that anymore because that computer's rather old and also is a Mac, and a lot of this stuff isn't even compatible with it. Still works though. It would probably need to be plugged in right now. Was it? Yeah, that really kind of shut me away over there, looking back over there. But anyway, yeah, that was story time with Hitoy. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm sure it was very informative and not at all a waste of time. Anyway, expected everything began with Kazal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. It was no good, let me tell you. Wait, could that be it? That such intense emotions was what triggered his transformation? I know stuff like this happen in other games. The only one that is currently coming... Well, no, they don't transform in that. They just have this, But yes, that's stuff that's happened in games before. Oh, hey, I didn't realize that this outfit had the little neck bandana that I got from the Sky Pirates. That remains unclear, but I believe that we are... Much remains unclear, rather. Words. But I believe we are drawing close to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. Stoic nod. Do you have any Bahablas we can take with us for our travels? I have labeled it up. Right, enhanced continuation. I think that just makes the continuation better. Burst strike, continuation, the habit doing. Yep, okay. Just make that better. That's this one. Or no, it's this one that turns to this one, turns to that one, turns to that one, turns to that one, turns to that one. You've seen me do it. I know you walking around over there, my left ear. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yes, you're doing something. We were reconvening with the others rather than Magaduta, were we not? Megaduta. That should be still tied. Then enough to already returned from their own investigations. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray that your establishment is prepared for this tragedy. But remember, your lives are far more precious than anywhere's. If you order the flea, do so without hesitation. What would the world do if it lost its only Baja Blast genie? And I think for your concern, I pray you do take care as well. Bye, Baja Blast Genie. I'll remember you always, probably, maybe. Where am I going? This way. And then this way. Okay. Then we go ups. Then we go this way. Sprinting. It's me! At this point, I assume they're just all perfectly used to me doing weird things like dancing at inappropriate times and jumping over their heads for no reason. Because I'm the cat girl of light and darkness or whatever. Or no, cat girl of light and darkness and whatever. There we go.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
We found the Baja Blast
Indeed.
Genie.
We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
He didn't give us any Baja Blast though. Which is a bummer, because I really would like to try it without having to go to Taco Bell. People seem to like it. Never tried it.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Should really be taking more bites of this sandwich. And yes, this is the same sandwich from, like, what was it, like 3 hours ago at this point? I take forever to eat. That is a well-known fact for people on the other Discord. Not the one for this, but the other one. You can even ask Higgs. He'll vouch for me. He knows. He knows. We timed it once. I'm getting a little dry.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
Sure. What Bomber said. Let's go with that. Meh, Baja Blast Genie. Meh. Guy turned into a thing. The Baja Blast Genie, you say?
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business
Sure.
in the days preceding his untimely end.
We'll go with that.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another.
Lock the camera again, and I...
Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients.
Every time they say transformation, I want to play the song Transformation from The World Ends With You. There's no way for me to do that easily, though, so meh.
They gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control,
what?
Surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Something Kingdom Hearts.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen, but there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
I definitely think I made myself bigger on the screen than I was last time. Oh well.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast.
Well, we did see some of that going down in Ishgard, so we might wanna keep an eye on that place.
Even as we speak.
Look! It's the satrap!
Wow.
The satrap!
Neato.
Thank the heavens.
Oh yeah. Wow. Oh wow.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last.
Bye-bye.
Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes.
Our dragon ally, which has nothing to do with leading the country, I swear.
I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
Oh yeah, he probably did.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share...
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
What happened?
You are?
My name Bringus.
I'm Matya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Oh, right.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're...
I'm the cool guy with the gun blade. That's
but
me.
no,
Arr.
that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palakistan, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
Well.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
Yeah, he probably did. Sorry, lady.
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb!
Don't worry, they'll probably send me to do it.
Did they catch him? Stick their fangs into him?
Oh no, she's gonna change, isn't she?
Fangs!
Yep.
Get away from her, now!
Oh, well, it's not one of those. Well. Well. Welp.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
And which one am I doing? Stuck nod.
Run as fast as you can.
They can't catch you if you're a gingerbread man. Yep. He gonna swoosh. Yep. Oh no, he's tiny and gross. Well. Oopsie poopsie. Come on, we have safe. Or no, right now he has gunblade. Getting my classes confused. Forgot which one I was currently being.
Vitra, our people, you must save them.
Well. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do anything about that, okay. I know, I was too slow. Hit you with sword.
My sword.
Well.
Enough. You must run. For their sake and your own.
Don't give in to the darkness.
Yes. We'll survive. You must.
Pointing. With I. And it's too late now. I'll remember if anybody else points. Damn. What are you doing? You gonna do a big magic? I bet you gonna do a big magic.
Be strong, my friends! Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations! Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your stirrer and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Yeah, I'm the character of light and darkness or whatever.
Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us! And make for Palaka's stand at once!
Do it.
Matsya, show my friends to the village! I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest!
Right! Go with them, will you? We will save these people. As many as we can.
Okay. Still not. Lint pickle. I must say Palaka stand. Palaka, yeah, Palaka stand. Whatever it takes. Watch it. It pains me to put you in harm's way, but could I ask you to aid us as well? Of course, Palaka's daughter is not far, just down the hill. But as I told His Excellence before, the path was blocked by terrible creatures. We had no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. Dory, I say take the lead and dispatch any beast you encounter. Alice and I will keep Masa hidden amongst the trees and follow when the path is clear. Punching my hand. There's no telling what dangers await us. Keep your eyes peeled. Okay. Here I go. Can I summon the Fred Greg? I can. Let's go, Fred Greg. Got Fred Greg, got Nanamo. We'll be fine. Nanamo does crazy DPS, just you watch. Yep. What is left? That's an interesting skill name. Key up, key up, key up, key up, key up, key up. I don't like the sound of that one. Oh, that was actually just fine. That is a big plant. Quality observation, breathy, intimate. Why don't you put your weapon away? There you go. A bit closer over here. Red Greg, get behind me, dang it. Oh. Did not know that was a thing I could do. Neat. Yup. Ooh, almost got that challenge done. Neat. Okay, so yeah, the right D-pad moves has a little follow-up now. Q. Hooray.
Oh, and I just noticed I've got 2 Auroras now. Don't know when that happened, but I'll take it. Oh, hey, guy. It cannot be. Whoop. Almost skipped that by accident. Well. Let's see how else we can, quickly. I see no beast, but stay on your guard. Still ignored. Aiding. Villager has no pulse, nor do they appear to be breathing. Well, my hand above him. Killing body has already begun to stiffen. Massive wounds suggest the villager was gored by a terrible beast. Well, this is going great. No, not the one, not the non-well, that. The villager does not appear life-threatening. He does not respond to your efforts. His breathing grows more and more ragged and shallow, and his vacant eyes are those of a man who has lost the will to live. Even if I wake, the nightmare goes on. No. Leave me to sleep. You call out, but the man does not respond. Welp. Somebody in the house? Or perhaps out back. Yep. Aiding. Look at all the aiding I'm doing. Have you come to help us? Too late. Too late. My family, my friends. Eat okay. Goodbye. The Hora. Ooh. That was quite the lightning strike. Are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope the others managed to flee, but the rest of them turned to beasts. By the 12. Let us do what we can to see the damage spreads no further. No matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. Derp, 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 bar, 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 bar. There actually isn't a bar, 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 bar. I can tend to the rest, but I look up their matcha. No doubt what we have seen here weighs even heavier on his heart than ours. Stoic nod. Hi, Matcha. How's it going? Oh, Dory. Yes, that's me. Hi. This is Urivet, the elder here. He's hurt, but praise be to the sisters. He still lives. Look at him. He's all breathing and whatnot. Young monster, you have taught me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. I see you're giving me the default old man voice. That's fine. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we always have done. Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women died not since they were babes, struck down by the creatures, only to rise again to join the murderous herd. Horde. Same thing, really. In the guise of those same hideous fiends.
In the chaos, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they have found their way to safety. Matcha, do you perchance remember Karasaf and Merhaven? The young couple who always bought your freshest catches? How could I forget it? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to get a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, as is their way. But Karasaf and Mavin... Mavin? The Mavan is like the Venga boss, but it's, you know, it's not really, going like New York to San Francisco and causing an intercity disco. They're just kind of like, we can take you somewhere. Like, we don't got any like music or parties or anything, but our seats are pretty comfortable. You know, it's like middle of the road van. It's okay. You want to go? We can take you to like Detroit or something. I don't know. We're just the Mavan. Anyway. They turned my fortunes around. Stoic nerd. Alas, I fear they are in terrible danger. I saw them running toward a Gamma Tempo, one of those beasts in close pursuit. They had their child, still but a tiny babe. To elude those fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task, surely.
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley.
Thank you for the input, Leslie. We appreciate it. I beg of you, go to their aid. I feel like there's a very large portion of the internet in general that will have no idea what that is from. Oh well. I heard you helped him, but yet I am but a fisherman. I cannot face beasts of my own. Will you come with me? Stoic nod. Me and my headband, which they call a ribbon for some reason, and my neck bandana that I got from some sky pirates and wherever I got the rest of this stuff. Oh, thank you. Our temple lies west of here. We must hurry. Okay. Alright, Fred. Well, no, we've been doing a lot. Sorry, Fred Greg. I'm gonna take a nap while we get there. The bed knows where we're going. It's a magic bed. Nope, don't care about you. Also, in keeping with the bid, I'm actually asleep right now, so I couldn't fight you even if I wanted to. And it's not a sleep status effect. I'm just having a bit of a nap. You know how it goes. Considering how fast our character falls asleep, you know. The temple is just ahead. It was built by those who worship Saint Agama, but has slightly fallen into disrepair in recent years. If my friends made it this far, no doubt they are hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. Yeah, please stay, Urger. And the voice acting award goes to... not me. That was Karasaf. Oh no, this is not good. I'll take a look. Magma look. But please do the correct conference with the ruins. You must hurry. Okay, I'm gonna take a nap on the way there, but I will hurry, I promise. Let's see. No, leave me alone. No, thank you, good sir. I have to go deal with whatever the hell these things are. Thank you guys for waiting so patiently for me to show up. Sheesh. I know, they're so close. They're gonna get him any second now. I don't know, I better hurry. If I don't hurry, it'll be too late. It'll be too late. That's the end of that bit. It was also dumb, huh? Yeah, yep. The real question is, will there ever be a bit that isn't dumb? I mean, it's not a real question. The answer is no, obviously, but... You know, we try. Oh, it's already dead. Yup. We can doop, and then explode, and then doop, and then explode, and then doop. Give me heal, please. Thank you. Hooray! I did it. Where I earned. Because you're a big, gross scorpion monster. That's why. Aiding. I mean, I guess we do tune the Aetherite by holding our hand at them, so maybe we're actually doing something. The man lies motionless on the ground, bearing a grievous wound. I'm sorry, Tori. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. No, it cannot be. If someone... Is someone... Anyone? My arms... so heavy. And my legs. I cannot feel my legs. My wife... fled with her daughter. I need to find them. Need to be with them. I need... Ruh-roh. Kurasef, no! No, Kurasef, you must stay strong! What time? I thought I had... I don't want to die. Speak to Kurasef. Meh. Chill, bro. Hooray, my chill bro worked. Thank you. Please find them. Maven still lives. She has their child. We must search the jungle between here and Palakistan. There's nowhere else where she could have gone, I think. Stoic nod. Forgive me, Kurasef. Once we have saved your wife and child, we'll return and lay you to rest. But now just chill here, it'll be fine. Let's go, Fred Gregg. We don't need a nap anymore. It's Sir Sprinter's time. Get out the way, we're doing Sir Sprinters. Really? You gonna follow me? Well, then get gunbladed, nerd. Man, that lightning really... You know what? I don't need heals. Be attacker, Fred Gregg.
still need to get that item that lets me rank him up a little more. I think there's 2 more ranks I can get with him. You see no tracks or other signs of recent travel. Mevin and the child must be elsewhere. Okay. Just keep on going this way, I guess. Wah. That's a big flower. Well, up. Stick that on in. Yup. Oop. And done. Let's go, Fred Greg. And Pico, let's go. One of those. Okay. Yep, he wants to go. I was gonna ask, do you want to go? And he wants to go. He sure does. Whoop, whoop. And key up. Get booped, nerd. That's another thing I say rather frequently is blank, 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 nerd. Mevin and Drudder consider recently see no evidence of their passage. Well, let's go this way. Hi, Matya. What's up, dude? Did you see any sign of them? I found nothing. Nope. Me and I appear to be trapped inside of a Fred Greg right now. It's fine. Perhaps the beast chased them further from the village. Oh, gods above, I beseech you, pray to deliver Mevin and her little one to safety. Here comes some ads. Well, I've been going almost 7 hours. Meanwhile, in the skies above there, Estinian and Beether are just flying around having buddy cop vibes, I guess.
No more enemies to trouble us here. It's me. How fare you below?
Not great. Yeah, that faces about sums it up. Yep.
Understood. I will inform Vritra. Chaos and panic sweep Raz-at-Han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father.
Yep, he did.
My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
Something, something Kingdom Hearts.
so it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them.
Well, I think I know what I can call this VOD when I put it up.
A nightmare for which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
I mean, I think the last Xenoblade Chronicles X one was something Death Note joke, so...
It's very on brand.
Will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Razat Khan is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
Sandwich now. Hello. A little bit dry.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man?
Nah, brah, we solved that back in Heavensward.
These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result.
I'm gonna leave the cutscene here, because them ads is gonna start soon. I don't know why we need to have a pause between the countdown and the ads actually starting. But if you want to complain about that, take it to Twitch. They're the ones that did it. There they go. So, how's it going, VAD viewers and future archaeologists? I mean, I'm talking like Bomber can hear me. Man, it's just easier to just have them go. Like, do a little bit of this emote on the end, I think. There we go, boop. And now I drop on my head, boink. Oh, didn't. It kinda hit my head, but not really. But yeah, let's see, do I have anything else to recommend to VOD viewers / future digital archaeologists? I mean, we did mention Gura earlier. You could go watch Ash Again, it's a pretty good song. Oh, you're back! For whatever reason, you never seem to get ads for very long. I don't know what the deal is with that. But hi, I was just... I mean... all I did was just recommend that the VOD viewers / future archaeologists, specifically 300 years in the future, digital archaeologists, should go watch Ash Again, because it's a good song. And that's about as far as I got. So, yeah, I figure, just have a little bit of a chat with people who might be watching the VOD, or the future digital archaeologists that happen to come across this and are like, what even is a Hattori Itsumo? We don't know. Am I? Yeah, we've been going long enough. I think the... Yeah, the VTube Studios getting a little bit laggy. I wonder if relaunching that would do... like, would that make it better? I'm actually gonna try that. So I'm not actually sure if it does. But that is a thing I can try, so let's try it. Close the window. Oh, for a second there I was worried that I had closed the OBS window by mistake. Bring this up. Actually, nope, that's not where I keep that folder. This is where I keep that folder. VTube Studio. Start without Steam. Well, I guess you're gonna see behind the curtain a little bit, because the startup screen for VTube Studio is probably gonna come blazing right across the screen.
maybe? I was pretty sure I launched it again. But it's not popping up. So maybe I did not click it hard enough. Again, I'm opening the wrong window to do that. YouTube Studio. Start without Steam. There it goes. I'm not sure how much of this will actually show up on the screen, but I know at least the side panels will. Well, it's just gonna completely... Well, there you go. There's a start screen for YouTube Studios. You've seen behind the curtain. You've seen how the sausage is made. And then I'm gonna bourgeoink back to where it was before in about a second, maybe? I usually do. Yes? No? Yep, there I go, see? Did that fix it a little bit? Seems like it. Cool. You were lagging for the people who weren't actually here to hear me say it. So I restarted VTube Studio to see if it would make it better, and it looks like it did. Because now I'm not... Like, this me leaning back and forth is actually matching with me leaning back and forth, whereas it was a bit delayed before. Anyway, let's hear the dragon and the guy talk some more, shall we?
It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war.
Yeah, but we fixed it.
Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland.
It took like most of an expansion and a little bit of the post-Heavensward quest, but we did it.
And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine.
Yeah, he was a pretty angry dude back then.
And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne his sail to battle and our rescue.
He also wore his helmet all the time back then.
He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance.
Taking a bite of my
The future
sandwich.
of our star be damned.
We're getting there. It's only been about 4 hours at this point.
I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Radzid-Han hangs in the balance.
Yeah. You tell him, Estinian. Ruh-roh.
We have company.
Oh hey, it's the creepy things from the trailer. Do it.
The hour has come, Vritra. It's all or nothing.
Boop. Fred Gregg. If Mebin fled deeper into the jungle, she and her child are in grave danger. Whatever are we to do? God's have mercy. You must try to stay calm, Matcha. Matcha. But how can I, at a time like this, they could be dead? Gross monster. So if I allow myself to be overcome by fear, I too might become a beast. I am not sure I understand, but I will do my best. Oh, hi guys. I've seen to the wounded, but how do you two fare? Did you find your friends? Mostly. Sort of, not really. He dead. Story continues. I see. In that case, let us help you find the mother and child. Before we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence.
Valimar, I summon you. Stand watch. Oh wait, wrong series. Elsa and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Bonus points if you know where Valimar is from. Would you and Matcha speak with other Yeruvet? Please explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you are able. Stoic nod. We will save Mevin and their child. We can do that must request of Karazeth. Karazeth? Quest accepted and stuff is fine. I thought I saw a shiny over there. Hey, Gar. I'm hurting to see that you're both safe, but what of the family? Well, he did. Say no more, I understand. We have lost another of our dear friends. Karazeth may begin. One more quests. Okay. Good to know. So that'll probably be like midnight-ish, I suppose. Maybe a little sooner. That'll be good. Karazeth may be rather still help from Mevin and the child. Please find them, I beg of you. And if in your search you come across anyone else who has escaped the slaughter, pray tell them where this happened. I will do my best to keep the villagers safe and their spirits high. I will show them my song and dance that I perfected. Hopefully I won't blow out my hips, but you never know at my age. You say you start doing a dance and you're like, hey, I feel like I'm merely 60 again, but then you move a little bit wrong and there, oh god, there goes your hip, and then suddenly you're on the ground and everybody's worried about you when you're trying to lift their spirits, and oh well, I'll see what happens. Come, let's join your friends at once. Let's go, Fredrig. Let us go to do the thing. Oh, hi guys. I took the long way around. I'm pleased to report the vicinity appears to be beast-free. No doubt thanks to your early efforts. I did that. That was me. Oh, hi, Nanimo. Come up on my shoulder. There you go. With that, let us do message for your friend and her child. Where should we begin, Matja? If he follows Cyroda, if you follow that word that I'm pointing at and you can't see, you will arrive at Perusa, a temple. It is a sacred place where people continue to commune with the divinities. It's possible that Mevin sought shelter there and perhaps other villagers as well. And it's settled, Matja. Stay close to me, alright? The voice is kind of mixed there. Well, you to take the lead. Keep an eye out for beasts and anyone in need of help. Very well, we make for Perusa as quickly as we're able. With me. Come on, let's go, Fred, Greg. We're gonna go to the place. It's gonna be great, I swear. Nothing bad will happen. I'm sure it's all better now. Nothing bad will happen. Oh wait, it's Final Fantasy 14. You know, I say I don't want to do karaoke streams, and yet I just find myself singing dumb little songs like all of the time. They're not good songs, but they still happen. No, go away. Don't worry, villager, it won't attack you if you just stay in that circle and don't move. See, told ya. That thing looks like something out of the Genova bit in the original. I actually don't know if they show up in Final Fantasy VII Remake, but it looks like the guy that's, at least in the original, like when you're in Shinra and you follow that path of blood. As Sephiroth showed off and done putted a sword and... maybe I won't. Spoilers, maybe, I don't know.
That doesn't even interrupt my thing. Neat. Boop, and boop, and boop. Let's get out of here. So Frederick doesn't get attacked. And key up. Hello there, villager woman. Let me put my hand near you.
Thank you, I thought I was done for. Mervyn? She's a friend of mine too, but I have not seen her. She must still be out there somewhere trying to avoid the beasts. And with her child, guts. Or not for me, I can make my best in the village on my own.
I definitely won't die. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink. A sip of my drink. There we go. Words. Block the camera. Tracking got weird. I think we're starting to get into late brain territory here. Yep. Personally, that's my favorite time of stream, because had some pretty choice lines come out of late brain time. Late brain time is when I declared that I was king and queen and jack and spade of ace of comedy. It's a very good line, I know. Doesn't make sense? No, still don't know what it means, but I enjoy it nonetheless.
You are right. Parusa lies up ahead, but something terrible has happened. The beasts have come and many have already been killed. Afanad and Alice have gone to do what they can, but there are so many. More than I can count. You must be ready.
Let's see. Well, if you're going by your fingers, if you were just using those, you can count to 8. So there must be at least more than 8. So maybe like 9. How I get there? I'm gonna try this way. Let's go, Fred Greg. I enjoy that I can still run and summon you now. Even if I forget like 80% of the time. Here we go. Don't worry, I got you, bro. You. I should probably switch to the attacks, huh? That would probably be a good thing to do. Yup. Yup. Key up. Key up. Swoosh over here. Yup. Yup. Key up. And key up. And yes, key up are official gunblade noises. If you don't believe me, look it up on the wiki. Okay. That's a big something going on over there. Ah, it's a fate going on. Well, sorry, dude. I'm busy. Yep. They'll be fine, I'm sure. Wee. Ow, stop it. Don't worry, I got you, bro. Turn him away from the guy. Just in case. I don't think it would actually matter, but you never know. Yep. I enjoy that second one heals me. Explode. You okay, bro? I'm sure he's fine. He's just having a bit of a vom in the grass. As one does when, you know, when everybody around you turns into a hideous monster. We've all had it happen at least once, I'm sure. Yeah. Coming slowly to help. I'm gonna smack this guy with my sword. Don't worry, person, right there.
Yup. 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 Key up. Key up. Key up. And a final key up. What do you think about that, Terminus Bellwether? This isn't Majora's Mask. What are you doing here? We already played that and beat it. Just like we beat you. Hehehe. No, go away, bird. I don't wanna. How do I get, I'll get up there. I'm not sure. We'll run around. Leave me alone, I just want to get to the place. There we go. I'm sure there's some stairs or something somewhere I missed. Like maybe they're right here? Wait. Heh, I dodged. I didn't even have to look at the rock to dodge it. Wait. There you are. How about the others? Pretty okay. Not really, but you know. I see, you've seen all the beasts in sight. Yes, I've seen all the beasts in sight. No beasts. No beast anywhere, I swear. In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple. Okie dokie. Hey everybody. Would you like some animal crackers? I have some animal crackers in my bag.
The pain will pass.
I'm gonna buy my sandwich. No. Maybe Maven teamed up with the Vengabus? I don't know.
Where could she be?
She could be anywhere from New York to San Francisco if she got on the Vengabus.
We've dealt with all the blasphemies, and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
Well, I would send you some through the screen, but internet don't work like that. I think I got some of them frosted ones somewhere.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
You can go to the moon. There are rabbits there that will take you. Why, no, I'm not crazy.
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
Don't be a Debbie Downer. Hey. Shouldn't some of these people be...
The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
Hey everybody, let's play a game of Duck Duck Goose.
This is a place of worship.
Take your mind off it, right? You can see in a circle and duck and goose and... No? Okay.
Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember.
Yeah.
Remember.
The room was too big though, they had to make it like a third the size. It was very
Did
strange.
they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
And they tried to feed you carrots the entire time. Like, no, I
I don't want carrots. Stop trying to feed me carrots, dang it. I'd make a joke about them giving me good eyesight, but... I mean, I guess technically my eyesight's mostly
Know this,
good.
my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world.
Do you have a weird thing that happened where the bottom like third of my left eye, there's just like nothing, but otherwise it's okay.
Suffer, to drink of calamity and drown in anguish, to toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end.
My life is a vessel to bear rapture and sorrow.
With terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
To listen, to suffer, to entrust unto tomorrow.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is.
In one fleeting moment from the land doth life flow.
Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
In the same fleeting moment, you must live, die, and know.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
I don't know if that has any relevance, but Answers played on my phone earlier today. Speaking of which, go look up Answers. That's another good song. I like your eyes.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are.
Hot pink eyes are pretty cute.
My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
We will try, assuming they haven't been eaten.
Gladly.
Or otherwise
We
nommed on.
dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
Okay, boy. I'm sure they'll be fine.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
Good job.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
Probably, yeah.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
Oh, there goes the... Yeah.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
Okay, then you can take it down a bit, Crystal Mommy. That was very loud.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
So let's just stand here and not do anything. Over there, my view is blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Either way, go with Machi and search along the river. Alphano and I will circle around from the south. We have to be quick and urgent. But I'm gonna take a nap on the way. Coming soon from Ford Trucks. It's the Ford F1 bed. All-terrain, it can jump. It gets terrible gas mileage, but who cares? 'Cause America, am I right? Yes. Ruh-roh.
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Niven!
Don't, please!
Yeah, throw a rock. That'll show him. Ow, how dare you? I'm going to growlite you. Hell yeah, lasers. Good thing you became a sage. Good thing red mages are... Ooh. Okay. Ow, my spleen. Ow, my squiggly spooch. Uh-oh.
No! God have mercy!
Well, there's worse things he could have been thrown into. Where your baby go? Heaven's life of the body floats before you, battered and broken. Her death, no doubt, came swiftly. Well, and for her daughter, however, nowhere to be seen. Here, baby, baby, baby. Baby, up, there we go. Don't shake the baby. You take the baby in your arms. If she yet lives, you cannot tell, but she will surely not survive unless you get her to the surface at once. X. Triangle? There we go. It's been a while since we've had to swim underwater. Good thing the ninja's turtle taught us how to breathe underwater. I think we put the baby in our, like, hammer space bag. Should give the baby for a wind-up Nanoma to hold. No, go away, Hanuman. Ow, how dare. That's right, you better run. Did you find Mevin and a child? Yeah, about that. Damn it all. You have the child? Let me see her. Here you go, I had your baby. Just don't shake the baby. I don't even remember what that's from, but it's burned in my brain. It's maybe that Cooking Mama spin-off? I don't remember.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
I mean, I got a magic bed we can kind of put on our blankets.
Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
You must get her to Rafiki so we can do the thing with the beginning of Lion King. Surely that will fix her.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long.
Stop yelling.
We make our stand here. Mattia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself.
Yes.
You can't be serious.
Surely I am.
The beasts will follow you
serious.
home
And don't
unless
call me
we
Shirley.
stop them
See?
here.
Leslie will back me up.
So we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
Yeah. Grab a can of Mountain
I
Dew.
know you can.
Chug that.
We'll keep them busy, Matsia.
You'll be ready to go.
Quickly!
You'll be yelling, "Do!" I wish they showed me doing cool things. Baby's so tiny in his hands.
You know the way.
You can do it, I believe in you. Uh-oh.
No. No. Not you too.
No.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
Rockabye baby in my big hands.
To drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
No.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
No, it's a big gross bugs.
Every agony.
Oh yeah, Styrian.
The divinity.
No, I'm just a dude with a dragon.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
No.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Yeah, funny dragon.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Well, obviously, we're way past Q. Yeah, see, look at this girl. We're way past Q. Nah.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
He had help from on high. I saw the cutscene. Cutscene.
What, like divine aid?
What's a cutscene?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Oh, hey, guy.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Neat. I'm gonna take a bite of my
Where the
sandwich
worm will
again.
honor Ahewan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first.
Oh, okay.
Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
Stoic nod. I've done what I can. It's for the villagers of Palakistan to perform the funeral rites. If nothing else, Mevin and Quesarov died as they lived, as themselves and not as beasts. The souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. To think the day would come when even the smallest of solaces would be this comforting. But You are ready then? In that case, let's head back to Palakistan. No great Vritra awaiting us. I could warp, I'm just gonna run. Gonna ride my Fred Greg back to the place. Let's zoom out a little. Wee. Wee. Let's avoid the recolored marble, or not, okay. Well, at least it's very slow. Heh, can't get your awful breath on me. I'm running around at the speed of sound, even though I'm not Grahatia. Whee! Ow. Oh, hi, Vitra. How's it going, dude? Hey guys, this is our dragon friend. He's pretty cool. Don't be scared. Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Mesa returned with the babe safe in his arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl had already begun to regain her strength. The swarm is something very different. Less joyous they received was word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children of Thavner must we lose to this calamity? Sorry, I'm a dragon. Sometimes my mind words come out a little weird. Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. Every death another void that can never be filled. We who survive must carry the weight of their memory as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Quisseraf's and Meva's babe is a child of Thavner as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe. Oh, much great and merciful one. I have no other words to express my gratitude. I did a dance and I actually didn't blow out my hip. It was great. They say were it not for you, Ray Basha, the child, would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with a satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Even though on the outside you're big and scary, your inside has a soft, nougaty warmness. Truth in part, but not in whole. Do it. I am Vitra, and for years, uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. An isle I had ruled over as satrap, with Awen as my loyal servant. I believe you were the satrap all along. I don't know whose voice it is. Oh, it's Elephant Lady. What's her face? Nadanya, what are you doing here? Hi. I heard from the radio that you had gone to help the people of Palaka stand in the time of need. And so I and several of my colleagues from the great work came to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed some potions for Mervin's daughter. Come on, get on the van. It's not as good as the van bus, but you can still get on it, and we will take you somewhere. But I never banish you and your role of our greater enigma. If it was true you satrap all along, could it be that young Varshan was created to serve as your emissary? Thou didst suspect the boy was a simulacrum? A rumor has circulated for many years from the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family. Thank you, Thunder. In secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Varshan with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I am a very smart elephant woman, you see. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people, and decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed one of our associates was nibbling it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vitra. Please allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given unto us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you, from the bottom of my big elephanty heart. 'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemist fashioned the mean to unmake the towers. You are the savers not only of Radzadan, but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vitra, but let's try yet once for salvation. Once more, my colleagues and I committed the knowledge and resources at our disposal in the mission of aiding the people in this, their darkest hour. It would seem this place is in good hands. I would return to see how Radzadan fares. What will you do, Scions? I know. I wait for the savage man at Perusa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? Stoic nod. In that case, I want to ask a favor. Nothing too burdensome, our problem. This way. Let's go. Lint pickle. Will I ever explain the lint pickle thing? I don't know if I will. I mean, I know some people know it, but I don't know if any of them are here. I think it might only be Liz that knows that one. Needs to simmer just a bit longer, I'd say. Are you making a soup? In the meantime, I hope it might ask you a few questions. The red sky, the turtle beast. What in the name of the sisters is happening here in Thavner? Meme lang Story? I think it was a player. Oh my, I thought I had a lot to take in. Yes. It would seem the situation is more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if we can further our own research. And with that, here we are about the piping hot chai, brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and the purest sugar. Not gonna lie, I kinda want some of that. But instead, I will just take a bite of my sandwich. I think we got like 2 or 3 bites left now. I've made enough for everyone in the village. Might it trouble you to deliver a few cups? The drink has medicinal purposes in? Oh no, it does not have medicinal purpose. It will just get you oh so shit-faced. It'll be great. Yeah, we've been going about twice as long as we usually do. But that's fine. Not in the least, the ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty though. It has a way of lifting the spirits. I mean, I was close. I guess nobody's getting shit-faced, but you know, close enough. The spicy aroma and the sticky feelings of chai is a simple everyday pleasure on the island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. A lovely sentiment, Donna. By all means, allow us to assist. Hell yeah, let's deliver some tea. It's gonna be great. Delivering tea. While you lot distribute hot beverages, I'll do a sweet for errand beasts to slay. A far less arduous task, no doubt. When you're finished, look for me in the Wake for Dorana. I definitely know what that is. Spoiler alert, I don't, but I'm sure it'll be in a glowy circle or something on the map, so it doesn't really matter if I know what it is or not. Look at them nosing about, knowing full well the beast might strike at any moment. They don't realize their lives are in danger. Well, I, for one, intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island behind if I must. You can go to the moon. There's rabbits up there. No, I'm not crazy, thank you. But where should I go? Is it nowhere safe these days? I don't know, but have a this. A cup of chai? Yeah, it's that one thing in that one place over by the thing. In the neighborhood of the other junk. You know what it is. A cup of chai. Can't you see I have more important things to worry about? No, you're right. It's precisely times like these that one you must strive to remain calm and steady. I do believe I'll visit the other and see what needs to be done. If there's any way I can aid my village friends, I will do it. Good for you. Drink your friggin' tea. Talk to this. Get this exclamation mark out of the way. Anybody up here? Maybe in this house. Also, right there. Ooh. Hey, dude, I think your bear traps are broken. Well, let me... Yeah, I think your bear traps are broken, bro. Hey, guy. Wait, I know you. You're the one who saved us from those beasts back at the Tampa. Were it not for you? Well, let's not even think about that. Times like this, we mustn't dwell on what might have been, but look to the future. But what future awaits us? How can Rada help to recover from this? Most of my friends are gone, and I don't know where to turn. How about I have a cup of tea? As people from some other land in a different world would say, how about a cuppa? A cup of chai? Well, if you insist. That aroma has a way of cleaning the mind. come to think of it, we've faced our share of trials in the past as well. No matter how hard the times, we've always come together as people united. One day at a time, one step at a time. Back to work once I finish this cup. Thank you. Also, you might want to fix your bear traps. They kind of broken. I still have both my feet, so clearly they's broken. Haha, Lapivani. Quite the name. Who's maybe? This is in the house. I think this is the storage room. Nope. And nope. Where that last person at? Maybe in here? Anybody in here? Yes, but you don't want tea. Or I won't give you tea or something, I am not sure. Hello, random person, where is you? Don't make me drink the tea myself, I'll do it, just watch me. What about you over there? Is it you? Is it? No, it's not you. Where is? Ah, there you are. I'm sorry, I just want to be left alone. My best friend and I, we've led the village together. One of the beasts took him and that's all I could do to run. All the while I could hear this monster voice screaming my name. Here, have a tea and forget about the horrors you've seen. You can think about them in your dreams, I mean nightmares, it will be fine. This is for me. We used to drink chai together often. Shared stories over singing cups. Singing? Steaming. Cups after a hard day's work. Thank you, my friend. The pain may never pass, but I must press on all the same. For his memories. For we who must remember. Okay, good talk. Ow. Thank you for delivering the chai, Hattori. Did it help lift the spirits? Stoic nod. That is heartening to hear indeed. The final days show no sign of abating, but that is all the more reason we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will weigh long on our hearts. But we have the capacity to live with our suffering, to carry the agony till we, too, join them fallen in death. It is not a surrender, but a recognition. It is only an acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. Ooh, do I get... Oh, shit. Side to Vonu. That would be an okay for... when I actually do a crafting. As you have finished his deliveries, might I talk with you for a moment? I was curious to know what became of Mavan Kriasef's remains. We dug a hole somewhere and we kind of just hucked them in. Oh, thank you, friend. Surely they will rest peacefully by each other's side. I and the people of Palakistan will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her growing up without parents and being the end of the world and all. But I promise to do what I can. Once she is able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. She will smell very, very fishy, and likely the children at school will make fun of her, but it will be okay. Well, we finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I can almost believe there's a magic at work, how the tensions fade with every sip. Let us pray that Palakistan has seen the last of those transformations. At least for now. They're still at risk, as every village in Thavner, like as not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and the High Crucible. Shall we return to Razatan? By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. And I will do what I can as well. I will bring rations and supplies from Akiali. Be plenty to spare. Stoic nod. Now let us find Estinian and be on our way. Where did he wander off to again? I don't know. He went to this place that's over by the stuff and the general direction of the things. You know the one. Yeah, the Wakeful Torna. Tirana. Ad starting soon. His brother was that how did I call? Very well then. Well, we'll walk there while the ads go. Stoic nod. And then we'll be back and you'll be like, wow, you already got there. That's amazeballs or something. I don't know what you would say. What do I look like? A person who's in the chat? Nah, I'm the one doing the streaming, saying the nonsense. I'd say that's my job, but it's not. So, you know. It's just a thing. I was like, I'm gonna do this thing, and then I did. And here we are. Oh, the ads happened. Ah, well. Yep, we're about there. I need to be up there. No, he's splooshing after me. Leave me alone. I don't want to be your friend. Probably after my jimmies. So anyway, VOD viewers, future digital archaeologist. I mean, you having a good time? I hope so. I mean, I don't think any of this would ever be of any kind of historic importance, but you never know. Maybe someday I will be so OADSQ that even future generations will be like, wow, that sure was a thing that happened. Oh, right, I'm not supposed to be doing this. I forgot. But anyway, we're just gonna chill, VOD viewers, future scientists, archaeologists. I mean, basically the same thing. I'm gonna take a drink real quick. Oh, bump the mic. Really made that go in red there just now. Sorry, VOD viewers and future digital archaeologists. Wow. Drinking that really messed with the tracking. So I'm just gonna stand here with this text box on the screen while the ads finish. I'm starting to lag again. A little bit, yeah. I don't think we're too far off from being done though. Bring the mic back over here. Yeah. Yep, we're definitely getting a little... yeah, we're getting a little laggy again. That's fine, we're probably almost done. I'll leave it. I'll just put the Get Scuffed hat back on when people gets back from the ads. It'll be fine. Okay, I apparently accidentally left the chat input thing clicked on because I can see all the inputs I've been doing. We'll post that at the end of stream, show people. We're back, and I started to talk to him, and I was like, oh, I shouldn't do that. So we just started talking to him. And also, pretty sure, yeah, I think we're lagging again. A little bit, yeah. So we're just gonna boop. Because we lagging. And that's a bit of scuff. Oh, I was so right. I knew somebody would say amaze balls. That's just the thing everybody says. Probably. Anyway. I've not told me anything. Full glad on it to hear the people are safe. Likewise, you will please to know that I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and ruins. It would seem you finished off the last of them. Except for all the weird lemurs and stuff. They're still there. But not the big, scary, spooky ones. Trying times just lie ahead for the people of Thavnair. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Also, he's a dragon, which means he is just automatically cooler. You know how it be. Everybody's cooler when they're a dragon. Speaking of which, I received word from Thackeray, not a what? Words. Speaking of which, I received word from Thackeray not a short while ago. He awaits our return to the city of Alsdal's Path. Come. Okay. I don't think I can actually, like, I don't have a, nope, I do not have. Really wish they would get, I mean, I guess we're just right here, but still, wish they would get that aetheryte fixed so I can jump right back here. Whee! Oh, I can't summon my Fred, Greg. Guess we'll just run. Run to the top of these stairs, have like a Rocky montage, it'll be great. Oh, hi guys. It's good to see you safe, given the skies. It is all too easy to fear the worst. I'm pleased to report that we have succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled, and the citizens are safe now. I mean, we're not really hurting for money. I know you can't. Mouse, please wake up. Not that mouse, a different mouse. A not as good mouse. Where's the me? Where? Oh, there's the me. See, you can see the monies. We has a little over 2 million now. But yeah, it would be silly, but you know. Hey, whatever. I'm sure if we had been able to, I might have done it, but who knows? Maybe I would have realized we were right by the bridge. I am unsure. Anyway, I also heard from the radio that an important proclamation will be made in the city square. Though they said no more than that. Might you have an idea what this is about? I should just give him the Ace Ventura voice. Sophia is finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we, too, should hear what he has to say. To Megaduda, then. Before that, prepare the word of the assembly have not yet reached all the citizens. So while we go and wait, why don't you go and talk to all the citizens? If anyone along the way seems unaware, we'd best enlighten them. Okay, Stork Nod. You really have such a way with words, don't you? I think I go this way and then I go up and that way and okay, we good. Run. With all this running, my leg be just like big and beefy, but we're still kinda same old wiry cat girl. The beast gone up and hiding and I'm too scared to go out and look. It's fine. Oh, that's a relief. I thought some of the beasts were going to eat me. I mean, if they had caught you, yeah, they totally would have just... I don't know how good of an idea that was, what I just did, but oh well. Not sure how it sounded in the actual audio either, but whatever. I might need to just wipe that off a little bit. Wonder where our shot and it's... He's the slowest one, or I hope he got away. He could be with other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. Or maybe he dead. It'll be fine. Walk it off. Rub some dirt in it. It'll be fine. That's how that works, right? Mental anguish. Rub some dirt on it.
I'm not sure where you would be rubbing dirt for mental anguish. Would it, like, be your forehead? I'm not sure. Hey, maybe, please. I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Don't worry, I'm a cat girl, but I won't glomp you too hard. That's what we call a callback. Oh, guys, what are you doing scaring me like that? If we're not quiet, the beasts so find us. Meh, they gone. The square, you say? But that's where the satrap was killed. With my very eyes I saw him crossing that creature's maw. So many lives lost. Such terrible carnage. You say there's someone else who would lead Razathan in his stead? Whoever they are, if they say anything to sully the memory of our beloved satrap, I'll make them regret it. He gets up there. Oh, he's a dragon. Never mind, I'm cool with whatever you say. Ooh, I see shiny. Hey, able to bring situation that Palaka stand under control. Even if that's a tragedy, but you should take pride in what you're doing with your coup. What you did was way past coup. When I assumed command during the earlier panic, because I'm just cool like that, it wasn't quite way past coup, but it was close. I did so instinctively and out of necessity. It was not my place to give orders, but I am glad that people heeded them. But now that we have a true, but now they have leader of a true leader. A minimalist and just satrap who can guide them every step of the way. Fortunately, they are best with the ones that so they don't can protect and guide them through this climate is he. He is a cool dragon. Gonna stand here and look the other way. I'm sure the cutscene will turn me around, though.
Look, someone's coming.
Here. Let me have an assistant help you. Pointing. Thank you, Ibuki. You were very helpful. Luckily, this stream is not part of the Danganronpa canon, or else might be a little unfortunate.
My heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me.
But I regret to inform you that boop beep boop, I am a robot.
Great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request.
I could see it, yeah. I rather enjoy that series, but
do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes.
I'm a little weird.
See the one
so.
I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Sup, I'm a dragon. How's it going?
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
I mean, he at least only has one mouth.
Many thanks.
A relatively normal number of eyes. That being 2.
A dragon!
Oh, that's a traumatizing, not frustrating. Yes. Now that I read that correctly, yes. Good times, though. I enjoyed it.
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
But again, I'm a little weird, too. I mean, my favorite game is Silent Hill 2, so that should tell you something. At some point I might play the remake of that.
Tis as the sun
Not today, though.
I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Santa Claus is not real. I mean, the other truth, sorry.
Let us hope they accept him.
I'm sure they will. He's a cool dragon. Stoic nod.
a cool dragon came up to me and was like, hey yo, I'm the leader now, I'd be like, okay, you're a cool dragon, I'm fine with that. Like, if we ever gotta, like...
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Like, if we could ever elect, like, a cool dragon to be president of the United States? Oh yeah. That dude would get my vote instantly. Because he's a cool dragon. Yeah, we're definitely lagging a little bit, aren't we? Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
No, that's silly.
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Fafnir, our home.
You've all seen it, it's pretty whack, am I right?
Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzat to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, has she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart.
Not quite. Less lightning.
This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radzat will never be extinguished.
That's a thing for Monster Hunter, for those that don't know. Hey, that's pretty cute.
You let me watch over it. Over you.
At some point I need to actually get around to doing Arch-Tempered right now, but... Arch-Tempered? I forget what they call him. But you know the one, the new one. He's big, people are complaining about him a lot apparently, huh?
And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
Or I may be a cool dragon, but I can't do all of the things by myself.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together. So too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
Yeah, woo. Oh, okay, nobody's gonna clap, okay.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
For those of you that haven't played the game, that sentence probably made little to no sense. But it's fine. That was back in Heavensward. And that was also kind of a bummer.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the satrap at once.
But also gave us a trial with a really cool song in it, so that's pretty cool.
Father.
Oh, hi.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to
Yeah,
the
that
future
one.
you yet have.
Oops.
On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat, might be saved.
We can take you to the moon where there are a bunch of rabbits. No, I'm not crazy, thank you.
I say again, I must speak with your satrap.
I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
Yeah, he's standing right over there. He's the cool dragon. Sup, I'm the satrap, I'm a cool dragon.
Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
Oh, you're a cool dragon? I expected you to be like just a dude, but okay. Cool dragons are cool. Well, I've seen weirder things.
Then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world.
Yeah, and that's my bad. I kinda nuked the Zodiac, and that was apparently a bad. I didn't know that at the time. It's my bad. Yeah, we all make mistakes, right?
The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago.
By our beloved Crystal Mummy.
Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
So we're going to go to the moon where there are rabbits. No, we're not crazy, thanks.
Escape this star? What madness is this?
Like I said, moon, the rabbits, not crazy, thanks. You heard me, right?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag.
And there was a dragon in it. It was a whole big thing. You know what I mean. You were there, probably.
But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel, fashioned and maintained by ancient allies.
They're tiny rabbit people.
That will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction.
Again, we're not crazy. Thanks.
And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save.
We've heard that we can all subsist on carrots for the rest of however long it takes us to get wherever we're going. It'll be great. Oh, I don't like carrots.
Including you, our dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
And I think they have, like, a broom closet or something that would be big enough for you, Vitra. Yeah, man, that's great.
Has thy forum been allies to Thavner? I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star, our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
Yeah, bro, just go to, like, Kepler 451b or someplace, it'll be fine.
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears.
Just so long as, like, no Arno Surge nonsense or anything happens, you'll be fine.
Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests.
Okay.
Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide.
I would say it was an octopath, but there are more than 8 of you here.
Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
Okay, cool dragon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Because you're a cool dragon. Neat. What happened now?
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine.
My theory is that Vitra is a cool dragon. Oh, yeah, you're right.
All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do?
Evil! It's my guess.
Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Okay.
Yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Do you still have that flower?
Put it in my Hammerspace bag alongside all the steaks and all the other food and other random junk and bits of armor that are in there. Give me a sec, I'll fish it out. Oh, I found it. Ooh. Oh no, not the flower.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive.
Makes sense.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha.
Do it.
Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Though I could do like some scientist and just make up whatever I want. But I won't do that because I'm an
Formulating a new
elephant.
theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
Goodbye. As far as we have come, and after all the horrors we have seen, there's still so much we don't know about the final days. Could it be, as Nidana said, that the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to foresaw it? No, cause I'm the cat girl of light and darkness or whatever. And I'll do a thing, and then some stuff will happen, and we'll be like, pa-chow. And it'll all be good. Dip, 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 dip. Brr, 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 brr. Okay. Greetings, honored scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency the Satrap. Brave scions, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in this most trying of times. Alas, matters here at Megadu to prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of... Okay, good to know. As a token of my appreciation, I've arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. Such other words are matter of each other feast he speaks of awaits you at Marin's. Please make your way there whenever your business is done. Thank you for the kindness indeed. I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action, and that seems the ideal venue. Oh, and to you, Ichimo, there is someone there is someone we had hoped to introduce you to in particular. While I am loath to detain you further, might I spare a moment of your time? A personal invitation, knowing full well your service is in the highest demand right now. You must be important. This must be important, rather. You are also important, we know that, but the words was different than what I said the first time. We're not, we'll save some food for you, so take it all the time you need. Stoic nod. Okay, bye. Thank you, friend. Whenever you're ready, please join me in the Aetherite Plaza. I shall go on ahead. Here I go, look at me go. There I went. Burr, 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 burr. I would jump on over there, but you guys still haven't fixed your Aetherite. So I'm gonna have to walk over there like some kind of nerd or something. Yeah. Wee. I made it. Hooray. Hey, guys. Access to the Aetherite you see here has been restricted to a select few ever since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at a time of emergency. A risk we could not take. Nope. Yep. Coming up, animal. There I go, yep. Zip on my shoulder. There I go. In light of recent developments, however, the Satrapists decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to tune with Aetherite before proceeding along the corridor. Neat, stoic nod. Let's go attune Aetherite. It's gonna be great. Wow, it really was great. And now we can just jump on up there. Okay, I guess we never did that one. Should probably... I'll get it later. That one. Hey, guy. Ah, you must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the Hall of the Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees all of Radzatan's military operations. Sundrop, our destination, lies ahead. That sounds like a tasty beverage of some kind. Welcome to Sundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Oh, so you are the famous Satori Itsumo, eh? I knew it the moment you stepped through the door. You have the look of one who's rocked through hell. Shirabot, please, you are speaking to the Satrop's honored guest and the savior of our people. Can you not show him with respect? Nah, it's cool, bro. What disrespect there playing a fellow will your compliment? We're all friends here. Or we'll be soon enough. More formally then, for the benefit of our countrymen, it is a pleasure to have you with us. Oh, great champion of yours, the Scion of the Third Dawn, warrior of light, and all-around good egg. Or you can just cackle of light and darkness or whatever. Still a little quicker than all the rest of that. Blink. The stock of eggs reminds me I'm late for dinner. Dinner. What? Ha 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 ha. Sure, that was great for people wearing headphones. Oh, woman after my own heart. I like that. Don't you worry, I'll keep it short. There's just a thing or two I'd like you to remember. First of all, about the room you're standing in now. Razat Han welcomes delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. And there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in Sandrop. I imagine you're more familiar with each of the nations they represent. Yes? Got representatives from Doma. Look at them over there being all Doma-y. Get it, emote, I know. Well, duh, now let me go. More emotes that I know. Limza Leminza. Originally, they wanted to send an AFK and Cat Girl to be the representative of Limza, but we were like, no, we should probably have somebody who is actually, like, doing things. Shup. Gridania. Oh, that's where I'm from. I know that emote too. And last, but never let it be said least, Ishgard. They're the eyes, ears, and mouths to bridge the difference between Razatan and their respective homelands. Sharp. We've used this brief spread so the details are applied with our overseas counterparts. Want you know what? All their leaders script a few words from you specifically. You're a woman in high demand, eh? And so, would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself. Stoic nod. Many memes later. I thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned to beasts, the etheric anomalies you have observed, you have given us much to consider. It is concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red. It is contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, the information you conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon. Yes, you did go to the moon. I believe you, but I still think it's a little crazy. Thanks. That's already proved invaluable. As soon as the reports of the calamity here in Thavnir reached the Grand Company of Eorzea and our Far Eastern allies, our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that, for the time being, the scars were growing only over the bounty, including this island and Kordos. Alas, that is of little comfort. Aye, all throughout the Allied lands there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. Meh? From what little we have learned, these incidents are similar in nature to that involving the merchant Kalzal. As was the case here, the victims underwent the change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. And so, while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the bounty, the transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone anywhere overcome by despair can turn, then nowhere else, then nowhere is safe. Something Kingdom Hearts. That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we gotta give these creatures a name, don't you think? Let's call them where's that there we go, yeah. Let's call they're trying to think of something. I'm not gonna even start that bit. Here in Razat, we've taken the first change, which tend to be the biggest. Blasphemies. Smile. No, it's not working very well. A fitting name as any. To ensure clarity and future coordination, we should urge our counter to adopt its terminology. Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat to the best of our abilities. Each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies in their spawn, as and when they appear. At the same time, they are doing all in their power to put the people's minds at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. That said, brave soldiers with strength and fortitude to face these terrible fiends are not easily found. Just so. And it's for that very reason that we turn to you. Pray lend us your strength and help us slay the blasphemies that plague our homelands. No, you don't have to give us reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess wildly different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. So before you go rushing out to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. Stoic nod. I will definitely remember the voices I gave these characters. And with that, I do believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while you go tucking into all that fine cuisine, eh? You have gained access to the Royal Quest for Endwalker. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, melee DPS, physical range DPS, magic range DPS, and healer roles. I did all of those for Shadowbringers except the healer one. Because my only healer is like level 32. Because I don't really play it ever. Kind of want to try Sage at some point, but we'll see. 200 take this cost people and delegate the sun Wait. I mean, we could, yes. I'll get to it at some point. I'm just always worried I'll play a healer and then I'll get in a dungeon and everybody will die and they'll be like, "You're not good at healer. We are mildly upset at you. But it's okay because we're the Final Fantasy 14 community and we're mostly pretty chill. So why are you getting so freaked out about that?" I don't know. That's just what my brain does. It just be like that. It doesn't let me think I'm good at anything. Even if I am good at that thing, it's like, no, you're okay at best. At like the very highest end. I don't know why. That's just how it's wired. I forgive Cheryl. Her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it is simply her nature. That's just how it is. That's how I've always been wired. The self-deprecation is real deep in there. That's why I call myself a dingus so very often, and why I have the this.
Seriously, what a total dingus.
It's just at the ready. I can just control an S, and it's like, Senna is like, yeah, seriously, what a total dingus. Senna's cool though. I don't blame her. I'm the one taking her words out of context to dunk on myself for whatever reason. Pachow. You couldn't see it. I said pachow because I took my napkin and I went pachow and threw it slightly in front of me. Anyway, you'll be drinking your candages. Do you want to know what about that? I know it like the back of my hand. 30 minutes later, I'm somehow back in Old Daw. I've walked all the way there somehow. Glad to hear becoming friendly with our first study. You'll be pleased to hear that all drinks are on the house, so order whatever suits your fancy. Oh, sick. And with that, I must return to my post. On behalf of all the Radiant hosts, I thank you and your friends once more for lending your strength and courage to rather hand in our time of need. We shall endeavor to fight the good fight to the end, that we might honor Awen's legacy and serve Master Vitra well. You have my word that our efforts will not be in vain. Please leave a message after the beep. Sorry, that was my job before I was a soldier. So we can just go to the... Yeah, we can just go to this. Like a so. And then we can go pujow. That's the one. See, look at that. We're good at navigating. Woo, we'll get this party started. Where is everybody? There they are. Oh, hi, Melil. Are you less mind-broken now? Welcome, it's such to entertain the party of honored guests. I was wondering who maybe. This is a lovely surprise, to say the least. By the way, I heard all about Kazal from your friend Grahatia. I understand there was nothing to be done, but I was sorry to hear that he meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beast. As the smallest token of our thanks, your food and drink tonight are on Merit's treat. Just singular treat, there's no S on the end of that word, I promise. Speaking of which, what should I start you off with? Guys, have your finest local spirits, please. I want to get turned. As you wish, pray join your friends and I will bring you your drink. Ooh, this food looks good. I'm gonna dance on it. Welcome back. What did the Radiant want with you, pray tell? Also, why are you always standing up on tables and doing... Like, I know you're here and everything, but you're also just a little strange, know that? But you are kind of strange. I guess we like you. The roll quest. Our allies have sent military galleots. That's news to me. Mind sharing the details? Okay.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true. As it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread?
Probably. We're only at level 85, so there's like...
those monstrosities wasn't bad enough.
Halfway.
Flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
We'll just build an oil rag and spill a bunch of oil on it. And then we'll find the penguins and we'll clean them with some Dawn. And it'll be cute and everybody will be like, duh. And then the world won't end because of us washing the penguin. That's my plan anyway. Is it a good plan? No, it isn't. Will it work? Probably not. But that's what I'm thinking.
Here's your order, friend.
Oh hell yeah, that's a big ass cup of booze.
May you find comfort in these dark times.
I'm gonna go over in this corner and cry.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
As is Stola, she's smart.
Heidelin herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days.
But it's hard to talk to Crystal
Alas,
Mommy
We have
now.
heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
Swim. In our time we called it the Elvis. You would do well to remember the name. Elvis?
So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
Maybe it will help us?
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
So let's go back to the past and then we can go back to the future.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. But quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
How old the cool dragon?
Not
How
alive
old?
as such, but not quite dead.
One of the Lagan things, maybe? Huh?
Elidibus. I sealed him in the White Horosite at the Crystal Tower back on the 1st. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
It would be an opportunity to look into the others as well. Look in on the others as well. As well.
Thank you, my friend. That would mean much to me.
If nothing else, should we learn the First is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least.
The, Secret of Mana
Which
burst
is
flew by the
why
window.
we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see.
You're only halfway through Endwalker, after all.
Where beginning ends, and end begins.
Now then, is there anything we've forgotten to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? Yeah, punch my fist. In that case, it's time for we attend to our tasks, and when you arrive on the first, give my regards to Reen. Tell her I miss her. Okay, well, if that's gonna be what we're gonna do, I think we will. There. So I wish you could just sleep in your own house or apartment, but you can't. So we're just gonna go to the inn and then we will look back. Call shit a night. Try and jump over that table again, as we always do. And key up. Are you in your room, please? Beep, 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 beep. Exit game. Exit the game, yes. And mouse, please wake up. Yeah. We'll jump over to here. Thanks for stopping by, Brammer. You can look. There it goes. Didn't load that last one, though. Okay, so yeah, next stream will be... later today, technically. And that'll be Xenoblade X. And we'll keep going with that. I need to... And then we take and we go close game. Cool. So I guess until that in... That season, that's 15 hours from now. That's, should be fine. Actually, before I do that, I realized I had the,
cursor in the chat box the entire time, so if you want to see all of the keystrokes for all of the things that I had been doing with the model, here's what that looks like. Yep. Many W's because we said way past cool a bunch. So that's neat. Little behind the scenes secrets for you. Very cool, I know. Anyway, until the next time, remember to be excellent to each other. And until then, I'll see you later. Okay, thanks, bye! Yeah, I rather like this song too, but anyway, okay, thanks, bye!